camera's broken. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I get immediate dicks when I arrive. What a wonderful time. Coconut in a pineapple is pina colada. Man.
Oh my god.
I'm loving this.
Oh no, he moaned. He didn't moan with me. Now that just weird. Oh god, fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Brave SJ, for the dicks. Thank you. Oh my god, it's with great sadness you must announce, Tummy Hort, I hope you have a lot of ginger ale and a lot of chimkin soup. I am sucking back water because I'm thirsty as fuck. I've been awake for a bit. I got such good sleep last night. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was so good. But also, I went and I bought some dead people stuff today, and that was also fun. I love dead people stuff. You're jealous. Yay! Lich life, thank you, my guy. Why the moaning? Oh, he's supposed to moan in the dicks clip, but it cut it off so that I moaned on my own and it sounded weird. Son las Kirsche punto despiridion hijos de puta. Ah! Did the dead people come with the stuff? No, unfortunately. Estate auction? Yeah, and my dad, oh my god, there was a lamp. I was like, Dad, I found a lamp online and it's near you and I need you to buy this lamp for me. I'll send you the money, Dad, but like, I need you to get this lamp. The lamp was so beautiful. I could not have lived without this lamp. It's like a super ornate, really tall, like, brass candelabra with like little fucking beautiful dingly dangly lampshades on each arm of the candelabra, and it's got 4 fucking arms. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Fox Lady moaned at least this loud. What the heck? Am I part magpie? No, why would I be? Aladdin seething! He is. Estate auctions are great places to get things for crazy low prices. Yeah? I got like a beautiful cherry wood cabinet thingy for like $30 and I was like, hell yeah, brother. You have no idea what those words mean, but nice lamp, thank you. I'll have to show a picture of lamp someday when I am in the same area as lamp. Will a genie come out of it if you rub it 3 times? It's not that kind of lamp. Oh, Mad Neon, thank you for the 9-month sub on Kick, dude, thank you. And Internet Zen Master, thank you for that 4-month member on YouTube. Thank you. Shiny. I like shiny lamp. I like things with beads and tassels, and I just want my whole house to look like, I don't know, some French mason of a prostitute club lives there. I'm Kirsche Moth Woman now. I just like real nice lamps, okay? You got a Tiffany bracelet one time at an estate sale. I wish I could get a Tiffany lamp, but there are so many lamps in, like, Tiffany style that, like, I don't know how to find an actual Tiffany lamp. Hope the pineapple boat isn't upside down. Twigger Point, thank you for the 37-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I need to put my George Floyd prayer on a shirt. I don't know about that. Am I becoming Skew-chan? Does she also like lamp? I feel like a lot of people like lamp. Keep the genie in it. We can void the H1Bs. Apparently they are hella voided. Hold on, let me see where my tabs are. Let me see where all my tabs are. For some reason, New York Post today is fucking up. It is like on a perma refresh, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with that. If I shine a light in Kirsche's future house, the reflection will blind her guests. I don't know what you mean by this. Skew's famous for having a lot of lamps, if you recall correctly. I want to buy lamps that, like, match each other, you know? I get really sad when I find one lamp that I really like, because then I'm just like, well, now I gotta find other lamps that can go in the same room as this lamp and not completely clash. H1B reject flood incoming. Hold on tight, Europe. Now, where's my tab of the H1B visa thingy? Because a couple of people mentioned it yesterday, but goddamn, we had so much shit. I had so much shit yesterday for the one bridge thing. Oh, fuck me. There's only one lamp and it is shipped fragile. True. They're going to Japan. Japan, I hope you fix yourself before that happens. Thank you for the bless yous. She wants her lamps to have friends. I do. I need some nice lamps and some nice mirrors too. And I like to pre-buy things that I'm like, I would like this in a house if I had one. So when I do have one, I'll be like, look, I already have the things. I can't buy anything like too super huge because then that'd be obnoxious, but you know. Your work had to send out an emergency email that we're going to be losing 20 other pharmacists in the district because of the H-1B thing. Ha! Hopefully some American pharmacists can get hired. Too bad you can't pre-buy a good man. Where's the man store? I need to buy one. Orleus, thank you for that member. Thank you. Kirsche's new house is going to have a weird clashing mishmash of things. That's not true. I have a very particular style. They mean pharmacist technicians, which are just minimum wage people who do clerical work. I see. Is there a mirror that makes your butt bigger? I mean, I guess if you go to like a fun house mirror or some shit. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. My nose is kind of snuffly today, chat. I'm sorry. Now, here's the visa thing. We have a restriction on entry of certain non-immigrant workers. H-1B non-immigrant visa program was created to bring temporary workers into the United States to perform additive, high-skilled functions. But it has been deliberately exploited to replace rather than supplement American workers with lower-paid, lower-skilled labor. The large-scale replacement of American workers through systemic abuse of the program has undermined both our economic and national security. Some employers using practices now widely adopted by entire sectors have abused the H-1B statute and its regulations to artificially suppress wages, resulting in a disadvantageous labor market for American citizens, while at the same time making it more difficult to attract and retain the highest skilled subset of temporary workers, with the largest impact seen in critical science, technology, engineering, and math fields. And speaking of critical theory, thank you, Orleus, for the 20 critical gift members. Thank you! Thank you, Orleus. I can't tell what your icon is, but it looks like a platypus under a leaf, and that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Thank you, Orleus, for the 20 gift schmeats, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Miss Darkness, thank you for the 2. If you go to Florida, there's a Tiffany museum. Yeah, but, like, I can't steal from a museum. That's illegal. And they're not going to be able to sell me anything, because it'll be like, you're going to pay $1 million for this piece. I'm like, I don't have $1 million, museum guy, you know? I gotta blow my nose. My nose is so snuffly. Holy shit. How do you think the museum got it? I mean, is it stealing if it's a museum doing it? Let's be real. Hold on, let me mute myself because I don't want to hear you blow my nose. So hold on a second. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me sniff or sneeze into tissues. We heard everything. I just don't believe you. Hopefully with the H-1B thing, you can finally get yourself a job because most spots are occupied, and Indeed is all delivery driver jobs. Jesus Christ. She hates mucus. You can't hear the nose cummies, you freaks. The number of foreign STEM workers in the US has more than doubled between 2000 and 2019, increasing from 1.2 million to almost 2.5 million, while overall STEM employment has only increased 44.5% during that time. Among computer and math occupations, the foreign share of the workforce grew from 17.7% in 2000 to 26.1% in 2019. That is a pretty large jump. That is a lot of extra workers. key facilitator to this influx of foreign STEM labor has been the abuse of the H-1B visa. Information tech firms, in particular, have prominently manipulated the H-1B system, significantly harming American workers in computer-related fields. The share of IT workers in the H-1B program grew from 32% in fiscal year 2003 to an average of over 65% in the last 5 fiscal years. That's more than double. What the hell? In addition, some of the most prolific H-1B employers are now consistently IT outsourcing companies. Using these H-1B reliant IT outsourcing companies provides significant savings for employers. One study of tech workers showed a 36% discount for H-1B entry-level positions as compared to full-time traditional workers. Help. To take advantage of artificially low labor costs incentivized by the program, companies close their IT divisions, fire their American staff, and outsource IT jobs to lower-paid foreign workers. Further, the abuse of the H-1B visa program has made it even more challenging for college graduates to find IT jobs, allowing employers to hire foreign workers at a significant discount to American workers. These effects of abuse of H-1B visas have coincided with increasing challenges in the labor market in which H-1B workers serve. According to a study from the Federal Reserve Bank of New York, among college graduates ages 22 to 27, computer science and computer engineering majors are facing some of the highest unemployment rates in the country, at 61% and 7.5% respectively. I like how they're typing all of this stuff out because a lot of people still refused that there was any kind of like H-1B visa scamming going on. They're just like, no, it's just the jobs Americans won't do. Orleus, thank you. It's a platypus, evolutionary confused XD. Enjoy the memberships all. Thank you. Thank you, Orleus. Platypusums are very cute. A very cute, confused evolution creature. I like it. Techie Ninja, thank you for the member, my guy. Thank you. Learn to code, Sar. Apparently they're afraid this is going to drastically hurt the stock market, but you don't give a fuck. Even if someone who owns stocks is a much needed correct that should have happened a long time ago. It's really bad how long things have been allowed to, I guess, fester. I don't really know why it's taken so long to do stuff about just immigration in general. In counterpoint, it wouldn't be as much of an issue if the colleges didn't purposefully make courses difficult to weed out people. What? Now the EU frogs are gonna get flooded by rocket scientists. Platypuses are what happens when God's out of ideas and decides to go to Build-A-Bear. The house market seems to be going to finally explode too. Chat, like I've been saying, the end of September, because Trump pushed it back for some reason. It was supposed to start in April, but the end of September is when the FHA is going to stop paying people's mortgages for them. So there were a lot of people who got FHA loans that they could not afford, or they just decided that they weren't going to pay them because they got the COVID relief. And all of that was supposed to stop in April, and it got pushed back to the end of September. So there's millions of houses that can finally start foreclosure processes after the end of this month. I did bring up a Tim Pool video about it because he's finally caught up. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Seeing the Antifa drones online panicking, trying to use the lazy your granddad who fought in World War II was also anti-fascist claim after Trump declared them a terror group being blown the fuck out is glorious to see. Now, there's zero chance that they are anti-fascist like the Allied powers were back in the day. That is not the same. It is not comparable. You know, Kirsches take all the Indian jobs. I mean, they're probably qualified enough for them, let's be real. Praxis Fall, thank you. They were just trying to replace us with a more compliant population for the rich. True and real. Grilled Cheese and Joya, thank you. They come here, take our jobs. They're not even potty trained. Oh my god. The estate sale that I went to, half of the bottom floor of the house had like this really strong scent of musk, and it almost smelled like old piss to me. I really hope it was not. It was a beautiful house though. I was like, damn, I'd buy this bitch, but I don't want to live where I am right now. Young, thank you. Ever since the order, you're seeing lots of Indian accounts and big accounts advocating against this? Nah, this is great. This is great. Please do redeem. Probably had cats. It didn't smell like cat piss. It wasn't like an ammonia smell. It was like that musky, subdued pee-pee smell that, like, sometimes hospitals smell like. John Burt, thank you. Now that your browser's been kicked into submission, here's to your last day of staycation. Kirsche and Jim tonight. Make this a good end to it. Yeah, I have to actually try and end on time because I want to raid into Jimbo. I want to raid into Jimothy and see what he's going to say about all the shit that's been going on. You love it? Reduces the rampant globalization of markets. It's great to you. True. More than double the unemployment rates of recent biology and art history graduates. Recent data reveals that unemployment rates among workers in computer occupations jumped from an average of 1.98% in 2019 to 3.02% in 2025. Reports also indicate that many American tech companies have laid off their qualified and highly skilled American workers and simultaneously hired thousands of H-1B workers. One software company was approved for over 5,000 H-1B workers in fiscal year 2025. Around the same time, it announced a series of layoffs totaling more than 15,000 employees. Yeah, this is just trying to cut costs. That's pretty ridiculous that you would lay off 15,000 normal employees while applying for 5,000 foreign ones. And that's, it's kind of just not right, bro. 5,000, yeah. Apparently 4chan is holding flight tickets from India to the US and checkout, so Indians can't buy them. Finally, they're having what they want. 4chan shall not redeem. Pretty fucking funny, if true. Based doing God's work. A Dark Seraph, thank you. Old England is bad enough. Why is there a new one? True. Sebastian K, thank you. You sent a nice DM on Twitter to balance out the crazies. You wish all the best in life. Cheers. Wait a minute. Thank you, Sebastian, for the cheers. Dark Seraph, no, the old England is bad. The New England is gooder. New England is gooder, you stinky. You've seen it. Prices of tickets are climbing to almost double. That's really funny. Boxman, thank you. On one hand, there's a cheap fixer-upper you're tempted to own and fix. On the other hand, you're still trapped in California. If I could get a cheap fixer-upper, I would, but the fixer-uppers in New England are like, yes, pay $600,000 for this unlivable cardboard meth box that you'll have to completely tear down and rebuild anew. No. It's like, I don't have the money for that one, brother. It's like, if I were to take out a mortgage on a house like that, I'm not going to have the money for the renovations after, brother. New England's the second worst cancer after the West Coast. Well, that's just not true. That's just not... Massachusetts might be pretty fucking rough, but, you know, New Hampshire's great. New England has bad parts, but it also has autocrat coffee and local milk, so it balances out. Make sure to leave one wall so you don't have to get permits. Meaty Man, thank you for the full fucking year on YouTube. Where can you find Jim's re-uploaded VoD after? You can't make it to his stream tonight? Anyone know? I know he has some archivers, but I don't remember where their channels are. I know one of his archivers threw like a huge bitch fit because they were like, oh my god, Kirsche's an anime. She's a pedophile, so I don't know. Maybe he still archives, he just didn't archive that one. Boxman, thank you. Thank you again. Young, thank you. 4chan keeping tickets from the last minute H1Bs. No last minutes. Do not pay the $100,000. Do not pass go. Mr. Peroxim, thank you. No more H1B. No more you have virus in computer. Imagine. Didn't Jim die? No? Question mark? He's been tweeting, like, a lot in the past few days. You got a side hustle at Raytheon BBN doing psyops, then buy a nice house in Waltham. What the hell? Toric Roma, thank you. Where do we find Jim? The channel's Mr. Mediker. My mods will usually post the link in chat when I raid over. You guys on YouTube will just get dumped into his waiting room, though. Purity Sin usually archives Jim streams. I don't recognize that name. Maine, Cancer, Connecticut, Cancer, Rhode Island, Cancer, Vermont, Cancer, New Hampshire, Libertarian, Afghanistan. There's no sand in New Hampshire except on the beach, which is like different from the Middle Eastern sand. On the other hand, better get our block fingers ready. The number of scam shit calls when all the people get home are going to be astronomical. Ban the visas or the price is $1 million. What the heck? Basically disappeared a lot of jobs people would do with the whole jobs people don't want to do thing. Maybe. Most probably furious because Chuck is hella young with a beautiful family. Who is Chuck? Connecticut's okay west of Hartford. East is turbo cancer. New England is all NIMBY people. There's a lot of weird blue people in New England, that's for sure. I mean, look at the absolute state of Massachusetts, but we can fix it, I believe. Bias calm, thank you. After mortgages stop being flipped, wouldn't it cause an '08 crash again? I have a feeling it's gonna be around the same level, if not a bit worse than '08, considering how high everything has been. Oh, Toast Engineer, thank you for the 25. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I work for H1B Mill, because ADI recruiter lied and said I was black.
What the fuck?
Whole team all paid 6 figures to do nothing. It's all a scam. BTW, if anyone needs an experienced AI integration engineer, I'm looking for side contracts. toastengineer@gmail.
That's crazy that some DEI acolyte liked you enough to lie about you being black. That's nuts. I mean, congratulations, but holy fuck. That is a scam, brother. That needs to be fixed. You wish someone would lie that you were black for 100K. Same, dude. Sean Duncan, thank you. You got into a car crash a few days ago? Oh my god. I'm glad you said you're fine, because that would have been my first question. You've been knocked out, and the best and worst part is hearing all the news that you missed out, but it being all a part of Charlie Kirk. Bless him. Well, sorry you went through your own struggle, but glad you're alright, dude. Glad you're alright. Hopefully the car isn't completely totaled as well. CVS in New Hampshire doesn't have all the stuff locked up, so it's better than a lot of states. Forbidden cat belly. I love petting the cat belly. Thank you. You think the American education system isn't hard enough? Vivek was right in a big way. The problem is cultural. There's a lot of malfeasance with the current and past H-1B system, though. I mean, the American education system has been taken over by Marxist ideologues who don't have the best interest of the future generations in mind. They want propagandized foot soldiers. They don't want people who can actually critically think and do things for themselves. I keep seeing idiots in Canada say the H-1B visa thing is time for us to get a bunch of talent. Keep calling them slurs because they're clearly retarded, true. Master Pets, thank you for the 2 fucking years. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Another IT firm was approved for nearly 1,700 H-1B workers in fiscal year 2025. It announced that it was laying off 2,400 American workers in Oregon in July. A third company has reduced its workforce by approximately 27,000 American workers since 2022, while being approved for over 25,000 H-1B workers since fiscal year 2022. It's literally just replacing American labor. That's just exactly what it is. A fourth company reportedly eliminated 1,000 jobs in February, and it was approved for over 1,100 H-1B workers for fiscal year 2025. American IT workers have reported that they were forced to train the foreign workers who were taking their jobs and to sign non-disclosure agreements about this indignity as a condition of receiving any form of severance. This suggests H-1B visas are not being used to fill occupational shortages or obtain highly skilled workers who are unavailable in the United States. NDAs don't protect if you're doing something illegal, but since these companies are working within the operation of the law, but they're doing it in a slimy and disgusting way, I wonder if there's any way for all of these people who are under NDA to not talk about how they're being replaced by an HB visa person. I wonder if there's going to be any, like, recourse for doing that. Morgan, thank you for the 3 months. Hopefully the changes can make Texas great again. Hopefully. Miss Darkness, thank you. Is it worth getting a cybersecurity certificate right now? I mean, while they're getting rid of all the foreign work, it might be a good idea. You could actually get a job if they're getting rid of all the visa scamming. Find those companies 100% of their revenue for the past decade. There needs to be repercussions for the companies that were doing this kind of shit. The high numbers of relatively low-wage workers in the H-1B program undercut the integrity of the program and are detrimental to American workers' wages and labor opportunities, especially at the entry level. In industries where such low-paid H-1B workers are concentrated, these abuses also prevent American employees in other industries from utilizing the H-1B program in the manner in which it was intended, to fill jobs for which highly skilled and educated American workers are unavailable. The abuse of the H-1B program is also a national security threat. Domestic law enforcement agencies have identified and investigated H-1B-reliant outsourcing companies for engaging in visa fraud, conspiracy to launder money, conspiracy under the Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, and other illicit activities to encourage foreign workers to come to the U.S. Further abuses of the H-1B program present a national security threat by discouraging Americans from pursuing careers in science and technology, risking American leadership in those fields. A 2017 study showed that wages for American computer scientists would have been 2.6% to 5.1% higher, and employment in computer sciences for American workers would have been 6.1% to 10.8% higher in 2001, absent the importation of foreign workers into the computer science field. It is therefore necessary to impose higher costs on companies seeking to use the H-1B program in order to address the abuse of that program while still permitting companies to hire the best of the best temporary foreign workers. The severe harms that the large-scale abuse of this program has inflicted on our economic and national security demands an immediate response. I therefore find the unrestricted entry into the United States of certain foreign workers who are described in the Section 1 of this proclamation would be detrimental to the interest of the U.S. because such entry would harm American workers, including by undercutting their wages. Accordingly, by the authority vested in me as President by the Constitution and the laws of the United States of America, it is hereby ordered restriction of entry, pursuant to sections a whole bunch of numbers of the Immigration and Nationality Act, the entry into the United States of aliens as non-immigrants to perform services in a specialty occupation under section bunch of numbers is restricted except for those aliens whose petitions are accompanied or supplemented by a payment of $100,000, subject to the expectations set forth in subsection C of this section. This restriction shall expire, absent extension, 12 months after the effective date of this proclamation, which shall be 12:01 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time on September 21st, 2025. So, they only have to pay the $100,000 once? The restriction shall expire, absent extension, 12 months after the effective date. Per year? Doesn't say per year. Pursuant to sections bunch of numbers, entry into the U.S. of aliens as non-immigrants to perform services in a specialty occupation under section numbers is restricted except for those aliens whose petitions are accompanied or supplemented by a payment of $100,000. Subject to the exceptions set forth in subsection C, this restriction shall expire 12 months after the effective date. Section B, the Secretary of Homeland Security shall restrict decisions on petitions not accompanied by a $100,000 payment for H-1B specialty occupation workers under section numbers who are currently outside the United States. For 12 months following the effective date of this proclamation as set forth in subsection A of this section. Oh Lord. Sorry about that. My OBS crashed for some reason. I don't know why that happened. Oh, the YouTube stream is still the same. Man, I managed to get back wicked fast if even the YouTube didn't fucking kill itself. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Do not redeem. That's nuts. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I don't know why my OBS crashed. It is using quite a lot of juice. I don't know why it's sucking on my CPU so bad. Jesus. Jesus. I don't have anything extra open today either. That's wild. That's wild, man. The Indians are trying to DDoS the Foxu. They're after me, clearly. Back and warm-bodied. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for the tech issue, chatters. Azure Lane boat titties too big to handle. They might be. I do have Azure Lane open. Resource monitor. I don't have my resource monitor open, but I have my task manager open, and it shouldn't be killing itself. Forbidden Cat Belly, thank you. Need to ensure foreigner workers are good enough to hire with this 100k fee. Don't go back. Not sure about incentive and disincentive design. No brain drain. I mean, you can't, like, imprison people. Mystic Square, thank you. Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. And you're red! No red square! Remy, thank you for the biddies. Not sure if I saw this before with the OBS crash, so just in case. Secretary Lutnick specified per year in his statement, but it doesn't appear in the EO text. Who knows which is legally enforceable? That'd be neat if it said per year, but it does say that it expires after 1 year, so this makes it sound like this only goes on for 1 year. Which is, I mean, I guess they should fix that wording if it's meant to be renewing each year, because it definitely doesn't say that. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Sugging on my CPU. You're so gooner-brained, your mind immediately imagined Kirsche's CPU as a busty Fuda. What the fuck is wrong with you? Secretary of Homeland Security shall restrict decisions on petitions not accompanied by a $100,000 payment for H-1B specialty occupation workers under section numbers of the INA who are currently outside the U.S. for 12 months following the effective date of this proclamation as set forth in subsection A of the section. Secretary of State shall also issue guidance as necessary and to the extent permitted by law to prevent misuse of B visas by alien beneficiaries of approved H-1B petitions that have an employment start date beginning prior to October 1st, 2026. Which makes sense based on the timeline of this going into effect. Nyama, nyama, nyama. Pretty sure it's meant to be per year. You're willing to bet some Indian typed this up last minute. The restriction imposed pursuant to subsections A and B of the section shall not apply to any individual alien, all aliens working for a company, or all aliens working in an industry if the Secretary of Homeland Security determines, in the Secretary's discretion, that the hiring of such aliens to be employed as H-1B specialty occupation workers is in the national interest and does not pose a threat to the security or welfare of the United States. So the restriction imposed pursuant to the previous sections shall not apply to any individual alien if the Homeland Security decides that... Oh god, what is this happening? What is this? Why do I keep getting so many fucking errors on my OBS? What is going on? My Twitch chat is dead now. I don't understand. I just got a bunch of pop-ups saying shit was breaking. I don't get it. We did. I brought you back. I don't know. OBS is fucking struggling today. Wish we could just write shit in plain language. I wish we could too. Because trying to like parse through this stuff. And I'm gonna take this at what it says, right? So like you guys are saying per year. This does not say per year. And like the simplest answer is the answer that's in front of you. Instead of assuming conspiracy, it just doesn't say per year. It says this only lasts 1 year. So if they fix it, sure, but I mean like I can't really like say it says something other than what it says here in plain text. Toric Roma, thank you. It's the H-1B workers trying to silence you. Each worker needs an H-1B. The H-1B needs to be renewed yearly. This means that... No, that's not what it means. The way that it's written here, the way that it's written in this Section 1, Part A, it's written that you need to pay $100,000 at visa renewal this year, anytime after the date of September 21st, 2025. This payment expires 1 year from now. So if you file for an H-1B visa on September 22nd, 2026, you will not have to pay the $100,000. That is the way that this is written. That is the way that it is written right here in front of me. There is no way to interpret it any differently than that way. If somebody has said that, like, they're planning on making this a yearly $100,000 fee, then sure, maybe it's written incorrectly, but I cannot say that it says something other than what it says. So it must be paid every year. H-1B visas as it exists last for 3 years and are renewed every 3 years. Then this especially wouldn't count, because it has a 1-year expiration. You could interpret it wrong if you're illiterate. I mean, yeah, I guess. Praxis Fall, thank you. There should be 100K per month. Just make the companies think 3 times. True. True, true, true. If the payment expires, then you have to pay it again when extending. That's what? This restriction shall expire. The restriction is the entire Part A. This restriction, the need to pay the $100,000 will expire 12 months after the effective date. This is not a yearly thing. This is not written as you will have to pay $100,000 a year. This is written as you will have to pay that $100,000 up to 12 months when this entire thing expires. It's $100,000 for any new ones this year or renewals for the next year. Going to be lots of deportations. Yeah, it doesn't go beyond 12 months. Yeah, absent extension. It does say absent extension, so they could extend this section 1. They would have to extend this, but as it stands, this is not a $100,000 yearly renewal. This isn't $100,000 every year going forward. This is $100,000 1 year going forward from September 21st. It seems to you like the regulation only is in place for a year. Maybe they'll go even higher. Yeah, it does say absent extension, so they can extend it. It can be extended, but there's nothing in here that says it's yearly. I have no idea where anyone is getting the yearly from. Did you miss the unless renewed part? I feel like I'm looping because I'm talking to people who have replaced brain cells with gelatin. All right. One more time. Let's do this one more time. I believe in you, chat. Nowhere here does it say yearly. Nowhere here does it say that every time you apply for your visa, will it be $100,000. This entire section is the restriction on entry. This entire section right here, restriction on entry. This restriction shall expire absent extension, which means they will have to extend this entire executive order. They're not talking about the visa extensions. They're talking about the executive order extension. So unless this order is extended, this is a one-time payment of $100,000. One-time payment, not yearly, not on extension of visa. $100,000 for a 12-month period after September 21st, 2025. Absent extension of the entire executive order at that time. Legal mindset interpreted to be yearly. I don't give a fuck what he interprets. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. I can't believe something that it doesn't say, chat. If somebody has like a government official saying this should say yearly, it was typed incorrectly, then sure, yes. But there's literally nothing here that says yearly. Keeping it 1 year to reduce the scope so there isn't a legal argument against it. Clearly it should just break up unless it can go through the H-1B's phone yearly. Are we just dented in the head? If it's not written, it doesn't exist. This is written in like very specific legalese. If it was supposed to be yearly, it would have some form of saying yearly.
The media said it was per year, but it's actually an application fee that is supposed to cover the government costs in processing the application. This will probably get shot down in court. You must apply and pay again every 3 years or when you change jobs.
Thank you, Toast Engineer. Yeah, it's an application fee. And yeah, sure, they can extend the entire order, which would be great. I think it should be yearly. I would love for it to be yearly, but it doesn't specify that. Every time she says yearly, it sounds less and less like a real word. Mika Lim, thank you. Sorry, I'm a little retarded. Can you repeat that? Kurgan, thank you. You did eat breakfast. I also kind of ate breakfast. I had a half of a burger. Joshua Adams, thank you. We're Charlie Kirk, truly. Guru Gamesh, a king of heroes, thank you. Sorry, but we cannot perceive breakfast today. Oh my god. You're sorry, Kier, you'll believe the professional lawyer's interpretation over college dropouts? You don't have to graduate from college to read a fucking paragraph, man! There's no interpretation of yearly or not yearly. It doesn't say that word. There's no way to misconstrue this paragraph as being a yearly renewal thing. It quite literally doesn't say that. She's read one section. Some people do. Have you heard how some high school grads read? Eric Heffelfinger, thank you. It could be they largely can't do per year, so they threw absent extension in because they plan on renewing the policy every year. That could be the case, that they just plan on renewing it every year, which again would be great. I would love for it to be yearly. Your breakfast was just Oreos, but even you can understand what was written. As far as you understand, this is a one-time thing set in motion by the executive order, and that the restriction lasts 12 months, with no place saying that this restriction repeats for further years, right? Some calendars have different definitions of a year. Can we debate that too? Swear you're hearing the frozen peas bit from Orson Welles in my voice. I don't know what that means. Being graduated from a college doesn't make you smart. It just makes your nose capable to inhale any powdery substance. Oh my god, brother, may I have some more loops? Good lord, where was I in my YouTube chat? I gotta scroll down again, hold on. Elmonia. Some ugly, thank you. Foxy right one time. Useful political football trick. Oh my god. Bartimaeus Aurelius, thank you. Sounds to you 100k per visa. Also sounds like they're going to try and pass a bill on it. I would like for them to try and pass a bill on it. But yeah, it is 100k per visa is yes what it sounds like. But again, only a year.
I did not in fact eat breakfast. However, if I had, I would be far more content now.
Thank you, Battleizer. Maybe you can make some scrambled eggs, since now you know how you feel if you hadn't eaten breakfast. Epsilon, thank you for the 9-month member. Words are tough. They can be sometimes. They can be. Words can be tough. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Safe to say it's not yearly. If someone passes it as a law, we might get yearly added. As of now, it doesn't. Also, Jasmine Crockett graduated from college with a law degree and is dumb as rocks. Oh my god. You're having a strong deja vu of chat saying that the Fox is wrong because internet lawyer read it differently on some legal document, but last time it was some bridge DEI thing. I don't remember, man. The famous writer Orson Welles got paid to do ad reads. One time he got paid for wine and he sounded very drunk and he very much phoned it in. It's hilarious. And it's also the Animaniacs parodied with him selling peas, where he says the line green penis to get away with saying penis on a kid's show. What the fuck? What the fuck? Joshua Adams, thank you. By the way, Georgia has buckets, so next time I'm in the South, stop in. You're a Side-Scrollers fan? I don't understand what you mean. Patchouli, thank you. They should amend this and make the fee $1 million. True and real. Joshua Adams, thank you for the 2 buckies. Timestamp of the executive order signing. The executive order expires on purpose. Lutnick says yearly. They would have to renew it every year, which again is fine, but the way that it's written, unless they renew it manually, this doesn't renew yearly. Oh my god, fuck you, OBS. Sometimes when OBS fucks up, I can't just click on links and have them open nice and naturally anymore.
Used visa systems in our current immigration system has been the H-1B non-immigrant visa program. This is supposed to allow highly skilled laborers who work in fields that Americans don't work in to come into the United States of America. What this proclamation will do is raise the fee that companies pay to sponsor H-1B applicants to $100,000. This will ensure that the people they're bringing in are actually very highly skilled and that they're not replaceable by American workers. So it'll protect American workers, but ensure that companies have a pathway to hire truly extraordinary people and bring them to the United States to work.
We need workers. We need workers. We need great workers. And this pretty much ensures that that's what's going to happen. I think, Sean, do you agree with that?
Well, they're $100,000 per year. So the whole idea is no more will these big tech companies or other big companies train foreign workers. They have.
So he says per year. So whoever this guy is, he does say per year, but this does not say per year. What Trump signed does not say per year, does not say yearly. That guy, whoever he was, does say yearly. Either he was mistaken by saying yearly out loud, or he's referring to they're going to manually renew this every 12 months. As it stands, this is not yearly, this is not every year. They have to manually renew it in order for it to apply every year. If they're going to do that, yes, I would love that. I hope that's the case. I hope this will be renewed every 12 months. It's set up for a yearly, but it's not. Yeah. They will manually renew it. That is what they mean. Right, but we don't know if they will, right? Because they could just let this expire and people just go back to being corrupt and hiring tons of H-1B workers. Because it doesn't say yearly in the text. Most likely a manual renewal with a push to put it into law. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. But again, because it's not automatic renewal and they have to manually do it, you have to pay attention and make sure they actually do manually renew it a year from now. Tyler Preston, thank you. Happy Saturday, Kirsche. You turned 30 today. What do you get? Back pain and broken knees? I hope you have a good birthday day.
I hope you have a good birthday day and a delicious pastry.
Likely it's the manual renewal that way, so they can raise or lower the amount of the fee as needed. Yeah. Manual renewal also depends on who's in office. In 3 years, it could be dead. That's the big worry, because the legalese, the way it's written, it is not a yearly renewable thing. So even if they do manually renew it for the next 3 years, when Trump's out of office, it could not be renewed. So this is great for a year. Hopefully it continues. Windstalker, thank you. Also remember that Trump and the higher-ups aren't writing these EOs, that he's saying what's explained to him, so what it says and what he thinks it says might actually be different. Very, very possible as well. I'm on you. The president cannot unilaterally make new laws, so that requires Congress. Well, this hopefully can be put into some sort of law.
Leave it to the insurance auditor to unironically read the letter of the law more accurately than a lawyer.
Heed, thank you. The insurance auditor. I don't know who the... Oh, yeah, that's me. I was like, I don't know who that is. I haven't done that in so long, bro. That's ages ago. Part B. I'm pretty sure we just read that. Oh, no. You bitch! OBS keeps flickering out of its fucking mind. If we crash too much, we might have some big fucking issues, bro. Kane's brain, thank you. Ayo, Kirsche, a winga-dinga doogie, a hab spasmasa gobi, flim flim fuggle buggies? Are you okay, sir? Are you alright? My insurance voice was glorious, though. Monya. Alright. So, we did read this. The restriction imposed pursuant to subsections A and B of the section shall not apply to any individual alien, all aliens working for a company. Okay, so we read that as well. Hiring of such aliens to be employed as H-1B specialty occupation workers is in the national interest, does not pose a threat to the security or welfare of the United States. Secretary of State shall verify receipt... Oh, wait. Employers shall, prior to filing an H-1B petition on behalf of an alien outside the United States, obtain and retain documentation showing that the payment described in Section 1 of this proclamation has been made. The Secretary of State shall verify receipt of payment of the amount described in Section 1 of this proclamation during the H-1B visa petition process, and shall approve only those visa petitions for which the filing employer has made the payment described in Section 1 of this proclamation. I hate the way the shit's worded, man. So, they have to make the payment for any approvals to even begin happening, which is great. Matt Larson, thank you. Hope Kieran Channers are having a wonderful day. I wonder if it's the New York Post eating my resources. Oh, it looks like it stopped auto-refreshing. For some reason, the New York Post pages were in, like, a serial refreshing, like, spree. Like, these pages were just permanently refreshing, and I could not get them to stop. Department of Homeland Security and Department of State shall coordinate to take all necessary and appropriate action to implement this proclamation and to deny entry to the United States to any H-1B non-immigrant for whom the prospective employer has not made the payment described in Section 1 of this proclamation. So this sounds like, as well, if somebody has an H-1B and is going to be coming, but their employer hasn't paid the $100,000 after this September 21st date, that they will be blocked entry. That's what that sounds like to me. Like, if they have the visa, but they're not yet in the country, if they try coming after September 21st, they will be denied entry if the $100,000 is not paid. I could be misreading that, but this is what it sounds like to me. Don't worry, Foxu the Hat Man's just powering up. He needs to borrow your key to finish his spirit bomb. Scope and implementation of restriction on entry. The restriction on entry pursuant to Section 1 of this proclamation shall apply only to aliens who enter or attempt to enter the United States after the effective date of this proclamation as set forth in Section 1A. Okay. So it does not apply to anyone who's already in the country. You think that's correct? And why 4chan is keeping tickets from India to the USA in checkout based 4chan once again? No later than 30 days following the completion of the H-1B lottery that immediately follows the proclamation, the Secretary of State, the Attorney General, and the Secretary of Labor and the Secretary of Homeland Security shall jointly submit to the President through the Assistant to the President and Homeland Security Advisor a recommendation on whether an extension or renewal of this restriction on entry pursuant to Section 1 of this proclamation is in the interest of the United States. So if we had just kept reading earlier, I would have been proven correct far faster. Where after the 1 year expiration date, after the 12 months expiration date that it says in Section 1, all of these people will then submit a recommendation on whether this should be extended or not. Bob, thank you for the Canadians. Kirsche, you just showed up and you gotta say, saw your feet! Nice meaty arches, very pretty. Someday you should show souls, that would be epic. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bobathy. I like my ankles. I have lots of bony dips in my ankles. As is tradition. Come on, you're too high for this. Do pictures. What do you mean? I will be going to pictures in a second, though, because I want to bring up my boat women. Amending the prevailing wage levels, the Secretary of Labor shall initiate a rulemaking to revise the prevailing wage levels to levels consistent with the policy goals of the proclamation, consistent with section bunch of numbers. Secretary of Homeland Security shall initiate a rulemaking to prioritize the admission as non-immigrants of high-skilled and high-paid aliens, consistent with sections bunch of numbers. General provisions, nothing in the proclamation shall be construed to impair or otherwise affect the authority granted by law to an executive department or agency or the head thereof, or the functions of the Director of the Office of Management and Budget relating to budgetary, administrative, or legislative proposals. Proclamation shall be implemented consistent with applicable law, subject to the availability of appropriations. Proclamation is not intended to, does not create any right or benefit, substantive or procedural, enforceable at law, or in equity by any party against the United States, its departments, agencies, or entities, officers, employees, agents, blah, blah, blah. Trump signed it. So yeah, hopefully this gets continuously renewed. I don't want to see this go into effect for just 1 year and then it's dead in the water. Bob, thank you for the Canucks. Don't listen to Bob, he's a freak. Hold on, wait a minute. We have a Bob fight going down? fuck feet? You want to see the thighs? What the hell?
Vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Sapphire Aegis, thank you. Sorry you're late. You're never late. You always get here exactly when you mean to. You were sleeping. Have I been yapping about this for the past hour? Did you miss anything else? No, we've been yapping about this, I think. Might be misunderstanding the EO, but 100k is chump change to them. They could pay a fine and still keep their H-1B workers. If they're hiring, like they said at the beginning of this, there are some places that hired, 1,100 or, 5,000 H-1B. Yeah, 5,000 H-1B workers here. This one announced 25,000 H-1B workers. 25,000 times 100,000. I can't do math, but that seems like a big number, man. Chiados, thank you. Deviel from Not Safe for Works wants me to know that he is Jorkin de Penis Vance. What? What is happening? Kiki Hideout, thank you. God, why does YouTube want to freak you out with its creepy, gross-out imagery shorts on the front page? There's one of a guy with 4 volcano holes on its arm. What the fuck? And it passes as a real thing. Fucking India and AI, man. Why does YouTube gotta be such creeps? What the fuck? Thumb Ugly, thank you. Clavicles and napes are superior pretty parts? I don't know about that. Jack Crow, thank you. Sar, do not redeem the bill. Sar, do not redeem. Chiados, thank you for the questionable message. And yum. Patchouli, thank you. You changed your mind. You want the fee to be 10 million for new visas and renewals? Bankrupt the ones that want to abuse it? I mean, yeah, I'm all for hiring it, man. Make it more than $100,000 if we can, right? Like, fuck it. Darth Gavel, thank you. I'm posting again because you don't think I saw it yesterday. Your donkey arrived this week. Now she's pregnant and demanding child support. Well, hopefully you can provide a nice life for the half-human, half-pillow child. Feels bad, man. Kier said that there would be no more reveals, so anything else, clavicles, pits, etc. No more than a pipe dream. Yo, man, I'm a VTuber. If I start showing too much flesh, there's no point, bro. Toric Roma, thank you. 25k times 100k is 2.5 billion USD. That's a lot of money dollars. I can't even conceive of that many money dollars, dude. I can't even conceive of that. Let me get rid of these New York Post tabs, because maybe if I close them, it'll be better. So I have a little Jimmy Kimmel update here, unfortunately. I don't know why my BGM is off. I don't know how that happened. That's like 2.5 Victorian houses. I hope that's more than 2.5 with 2.5 billion USD. How much did that cost? Money. Jimmy Kimmel in talks with Disney executives to negotiate return of late night show. I don't want to see that happen. I was hoping we were rid of him. Jimmy Kimmel and Disney are in talks to put his late night show back on the air, according to a report. Comedians, businesses, and legal representatives are in deep discussions with Disney and ABC, trying to hammer out a compromise that would allow Jimmy Kimmel Live to resume its 23rd season, insiders told Vanity Fair. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. Thumb Ugly, thank you. Is Tide Free and Clear a doc-abortion? Cheers, all! Please don't use bleach on something that's colored. Kiki Hideout, thank you. Been hearing and reading about kids getting brainwashed by Mark's propaganda, but what about when the opposite happens? When boomer parents get brainwashed, your parents are a fanatic of the left and anti-Trump, and they believe the lies of the woke. I mean, yeah, the propaganda had to start somewhere else before it got to the kids. We've been going through this for many generations, and I've always lamented that I have no idea how to reverse any kind of programming. I know Bezmenov always says that, like, people who are that demoralized and propagandized, like, they cannot be shown facts. But it's like, I can't imagine just everyone being completely fucking lost and unreachable, you know? Kimmel apparently only got 129k views an episode. Donut Operator once dumped coleslaw over himself at 3 a.m. and got over 1 million views. Replace Kimmel with Donut Operator. Problem solved. Yeah, just give their podcast the slot. Iger wants the slop, so don't be surprised. Whether the sparring parties are close to any resolution is unknown, leaving Kimmel and his show in limbo following offensive comments he made this week about the slaughter of Charlie Kirk. Kimmel is reportedly concerned about what a permanent cancellation would look like for his crew in Los Angeles who work on the show, many of whom are still digging themselves out of a financial hole caused by the actors' strike in 2023. Well, neither Kimmel's team nor Disney immediately responded to the post request for comment. ABC had warned Kimmel in the past to steer away from political comments, specifically those against President Trump. I really think that when they were trying to buy Fox, they were worried that Trump was going to screw them up somehow, and that's part of why they were so nervous about my comments. I don't think their political beliefs conflict with mine, but if you want to have a big audience, you don't want to piss a lot of people off, and I was pissing a lot of people off, Kimmel told Howie Mandel on Thursday. I think there's a big difference between telling jokes that piss people off or are just like edgy in general, and then blatantly relaying misinformation that you know is wrong. I love how the late night folks railed against misinfo for years, a lot of which turned out to be accurate, leading to shadow bans on Twitter, but as soon as Kimmel gets shadow banned off TV for verifiable misinfo, they mad? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He was glad other people had their shows canceled. It's okay when they do it, but as soon as you fight back, you're a bad person. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Return of late night show. Last you checked, Sinclair and Nexstar, the actual affiliates, have no interest in having him back on air. Iger would be committing financial seppuku if he brought Kimmel back. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to see like what kind of deal they would have to put on the table to get Sinclair to actually have him back. I hope they don't. Praxis Fall, thank you. 2x4 and waterboarding are just great ways to unbrainwash a person. Just a few examples on national TV and people might stop. You see, I don't want to do the violence thing. You know, I would like to figure out how to do it non-violently. Bad latency, thank you. LA writers and staff, put the fries in the bag. True. Kimmel's show is currently on an indefinite hiatus following his controversial remarks about Kirk's assassination. During his opening monologue Monday, the 57-year-old comedian claimed the alleged killer, Tyler Robinson, was a Trump supporter, despite authorities revealing he held a leftist ideology. We hit some new lows over the weekend, with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them, and doing everything they can to score political points from it, Kimmel said. The long-running show was officially yanked from the air Wednesday, and Kimmel has since refused dozens of calls to apologize. FCC Chairman Brendan Carr warned Thursday that networks holding TV licenses like ABC, NBC, and CBS have an obligation to serve the public interest, which Kimmel failed to do by appearing to directly mislead the American public. President Trump, often targeted in Kimmel's liberal-leaning monologue, celebrated the move, highlighting his bad ratings and vowing to go after other late-night hosts. Kimmel has hosted the ABC show since 2003. Damn, I didn't know it had been so long. I didn't realize he had had that show for so long. A Kiki Hideout, thank you. Continuing, your parents from Mexico unfortunately are demoralized by the ultra-left in Mexico under the dictatorship of Morena by Lopez Obrador and Claudia Sheinbaum. Your mom hates Trump, thinks he's a tyrant, can't reason with her out of fear of her hating you. I'm sorry that you're in a situation where you literally can't talk about current event stuff with your family. I am very thankful that my dad is sane. I am glad my dad's a sane guy. Controversial, aka wrong. Wasn't shit said about Trump, it was lies about a man murdered, right, dude? It's crazy how they always tilt these things. Bursto, thank you for the 5. You wonder how many H-1B workers become naturalized citizens while working here. That'd be an interesting thing to figure out. The one uncle of Kirsche's who thinks Trump is a commie, and Kirsche's too for supporting him. Yeah, me, the well-known communist. Ha, comrade. Let us grab him by the pussy. And when the left talks about freedom of speech, you literally laugh. Imagine. A Baja Cat, thank you. The big difference between edgy jokes and anti-American propaganda, Jimmy. Yeah. I saw this, that article brought up a good point, you know, as well. Like, the people who railed against all the misinformation and whatnot, or maybe that was someone in chat. I don't know. Somewhere during this article, someone said it. Like, all these people who were against all the misinformation. But it's okay. It's okay when they tell lies on national TV. I'm happy that Trump finally pulled the trigger on the H-1B. Absolutely. The Kirsche communists aren't people versed all. Well-known communists. True. You're seizing your means of production right now. Please do not announce to the chat that you are meat-in-hand gaming during the stream. And then the other New York Post article I have here that keeps refreshing itself. Praxis Fall, thank you. What about the democracy camps? We can live stream it so people can feel good about it. Good lord. Pickle, thank you for the 25-month resub to Big Foxu Hours. Ay. I won't tell you then, fine. Pickle, ay. Alleged Charlie Kirk assassin's roommate was problematic before the family kicked him out, a relative says. In St. George, Utah, the transgender roommate of conservative activist Charlie Kirk's alleged assassin was previously kicked out of his parents' house over issues surrounding substance abuse, gender identity, and a persistent video game addiction, a relative told Fox News Digital. Lance Twiggs, who has not been charged with a crime, moved into a townhome in St. George, Utah after living with his grandparents when his father kicked him out. The 22-year-old is also in the process of transitioning from male to female. The relative confirmed. He was kicked out of his parents' home at the age of 18, according to the relative.
That was a spicy cat raid.
Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the fucking freedom dollars, buddy. Howdy, Foxwoman. What Halloween costume would I like to be drawn in this year? If I can't think of anything, you'll come up with something. I think we did Mermaid last year, right? I really like Mermaid. I don't remember. If we did Mermaid, I'm not sure. But if we didn't, I love Mermaid. I love Big Foxu Mermaid. The trans furry was problematic. He had waters wet, true. Ice and Grant, thank you for the 4 months of Prune, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Kiki Hideout, thank you. What do I recommend you do? You have to live with your parents out of necessity because you don't want to feel like you're turning your back on your parents, especially your mom. You can't stand when she brags about morality when she lives in her bubble. I mean, if you have to live with them, I would just avoid talking anything political with them whatsoever. You know? Like, I can get along with people who have different politics from me if they're not advocating for my literal death, you know? I could just be like, that's great. All right. Sure. Yeah. I know about that. Yeah. You know, like you just kind of ignore it as much as you would love to correct them and as much as it might aggravate you to keep the peace until you can get out. Just kind of let her say whatever. That's kind of what you have to do. Literally you, except you don't live with your mom. Yeah, that's wild. Be like the grandma in Okage. That's right, honey. You used to argue, but now you just do that. I scared you into getting your tooth pulled. Make you feel better? I'm glad you got your tooth pulled so it won't infect your brain and kill you. Good job. I'm glad it worked out. Greetings from Germany. Sad to see our media slander Charlie Kirk. They have no choice but slander since everything else would mean they're part of the problem. I hate the media. Holy shit, I'm so thirsty. I've drank 2 bottles of water since I've gone live. I'm fucking chugging it, dude. He shared an apartment in southwestern Utah with 22-year-old Tyler Robinson, who's accused of assassinating Kirk, the co-founder of Turning Point USA, on September 10th at Utah Valley University in Orem, Utah. Kirk was taken to a local hospital in critical condition following the shooting, where he later died. Officials said Robinson has been charged with aggravated murder, 2 counts of obstruction of justice, and felony discharge of a firearm, causing serious bodily injury, 2 counts of witness tampering, and commission of a violent offense in the presence of a child. Every time I, see a still image of this guy, he is just, completely gone from this plane of existence. And, from seeing the image, alright, I know this is a guy who's a crazy fucking leftist, but I'm gonna give the ever so tiny sliver of, yeah, I could see why people thought this was a groiper. Yeah, no, just... If I saw this image and I knew nothing about him, I'd probably be like, yeah, that dude looks like a groiper, man. I get it. He's completely fucked after all. He blinked twice during his arraignment. Watching him during the arraignment really made me think of how Brian Kohberger acted during his arraignment. No soul behind those eyes. Bob, thank you for the Canadians. Kimmel needs to do blackface again to redeem himself and not get back on TV. Love your meaty heels and such. What the fuck? Thank you? Horseshoe physiognomy. True and real. Kirk was taken to a local hospital in critical condition following the shooting, where he later died, officials said. Robinson, I read that part. I read that part. I forgot. I scrolled up. His father thought he wasn't being respectful and was problematic, so they kicked him out, the relative said. He then lived with his grandparents, this is the transferee, until he was 18 and graduated from high school. The relative, who asked to remain anonymous, added that the roommate was struggling with substance abuse issues, addicted to video games, and grappling with his gender identity. But the real reason he was acting out was because he was using drugs and alcohol and was addicted to gaming, the relative said. Help. The relative also revealed that Twigs had always tried to put on the act that he had changed. He moved into a townhome, paid full rent, and there were other college roommates at the time. According to the roommate's relative, he initially moved into the townhome before Robinson, who moved into the house last year. The two were in a romantic relationship, the relative had said. He was maintaining a job and able to pay rent and was technically an adult, the relative told Fox News Digital. The other college roommates eventually all moved out, and he stayed, and Tyler became his roommate. And then we just have the timeline here. Is there anything after the timeline? Nope, we already know the timeline too. Romantic, what a shock. The AGP is a drug-addicted hikikomori mess. I'm so shocked. It's so surprising. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming? Alright. Before I get into some more articles here, because I do have more articles. I need to... Oh no, my booba women, they also crashed! Chat, everything's crashing. It's all coming down around me. Technically an adult is beautiful. Oh, it's like, legally they're an adult, but I mean... mentally and capability-wise, the jury's still out on that one. Are they coming after the furries next? The ships crash, wouldn't they sink? I mean... can't sink in the computer. I guess the internet could be kind of like an ocean. Who was paying Twigs? Who did he work for? Doubt he worked for anyone. Twigs just seems like run-of-the-mill, mentally ill person. Oh no, the boat women are gonna sink. I don't know. I don't know what the issue with my OBS has been, but now that I have those two New York Post eternal refreshing tabs closed, hopefully it'll be better. YouTube keeps censoring you for trying to compliment Kirsche's feet. What the heck? I mean, if you're spamming the compliments, YouTube might get a little weird about spam. Everything's crashing. You blame it on the women drivers. They are women boats. Alright, so... I don't remember what skins I bought. I see there's another lucky bag. I see there's another lucky bag. Wait, there's wait, there's two? There's two new lucky bags? Hold on a minute. What's in this one? Oh, I already own almost everything in this. I'm missing Ruprecht, but it's not live 2D. So I don't think I really care about it. I'm not gonna buy that. That's not for me. And this one is also not live 2D, so that's probably why I don't have it. Is this in last year's? It's unlucky. Unlucky. Burritos, thank you for the heckin' R's, dude! Did something change in the YouTube algorithm? I didn't appear at all in your main feed half an hour after I started, but were the first recommended when you clicked another video. Also, seeing all the false equivalencies between Charlie Kirk and Kimmel has been baffling. Yeah, I don't see how they're equivocal in any way, shape, or form. And also, I wouldn't be surprised if I had any kind of suppression on me in the YouTube algorithms, you know? It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so these are all completely new then. This one is completely new. She's not even fully in this outfit. That leg is doing a lot of work. This is live 2D, so I should buy this one. Alsace? Oh, I like Alsace. And this is also live 2D. She is going to get rope burn, and then you'll have to rub lotion on her. She looks kind of blind here. This is also live 2D? Oh, goodness. It's live 2D, but she's wearing quite a lot of clothing. She's wearing a little bit of too much clothes for me, chat. Okay, and this one's just animated, not live 2D. Oh, having like a fluffy garter's pretty cute. Like a giant bunny. Like giant bunny. Oh, it gets dark. That's kind of cute. You got a rope burn and her lotion right here. Jesus Christ. Kimmel was the moderate. Yeah, everyone knows. Even your moderates are lunatics. Super lunatics killed Charlie. True. Brennis, 18.6%. Why is the laughy one only 15%? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, I guess it's because it's animated and these ones are just still images. Well, that's a shame, because that's a pretty skin. That's a pretty skin, but I don't want to buy a still image anymore, you know? This looks kind of like Ibuki's outfit. Ibuki super close to, Gascon, I guess. And then, oh, it looks kind of like a fucking RPG outfit. I like Warspite's, punk rock outfit, though. Can't bring Kirsche anywhere near boat women. What do you mean? So do I buy this? Because I mean, I kind of really want these two. I kind of really want those two. And I mean, I'm not a huge fan of like all of the rest of them. This one's live 2D, so I'd be okay with it, even though it's not my favorite. And then, I mean, I guess if I get any of these, it's kind of like, okay, whatever, man. Exposed thighs are always good.
Monya.
I guess I can buy the box. I guess I can buy the box. And then we can play with the skins. I can't show my game while I'm buying the box, though. Hold on. Ninja Castle Clucky Clag. We must buy, we must oogle, we must touch them and see what happens. Guam's is pretty much for latex fans. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of latex. Not a big fan of latex stuff. Not for me. Not really my thing. Alright. Kirsche's buying ninjas. Guam skin is a bit of a mini game where you rip open the latex and stamp her. Stamp her with what? Stamp her, that's my browser. There we go. There are my women. Boat fashion collector. Yeah, I'm a fashion collector. Ah, fuck. I pulled the fucking latex skin. God damn it! Kirsche, more leather and lace. Yeah, I like leather and lace. Not so much latexy. I guess we put Guam in the new outfit. Jinx! I fucking jinxed it, man. It's so over. Okay, so for the actual skins, I'm gonna get Unzen. She's so soft and squishy. Use skin. And then Alsace. I don't even know if I have a skin on her right now. I think it's just her default skin. Latex is advanced girl sweat collecting. No, thank you. Oh, I have her summer skin on. I think that's probably good. I'm not really super interested in the rest of these. Like this would be very cute. And I love the manjus, but it's only animated. It's not live 2D. This is a still image, still image, still image. This is also a still image. This is just animated, not live 2D, and it's a submarine. This is also just a still image. I really like this outfit, though. And the fluffy fox. And then this isn't really... This is also a still image. There's a lot of hot outfits here. Yeah. I like that dress. That's the one that looks like jelly that we looked at before. A submarine with boobs. Yeah. Oh, wait. I need to go back and look at that so I know what people I'm putting as my secretary, because I'm not gonna fucking remember. So Unzen and Alsace and Guam. Unzen, Alsace, Guam, Hakuho, Omi, and Asuma. I think those are all the new ones. Yeah, because this is from last year. That's from last year. I'm not gonna remember all these names. Holy shit. Asuma, Omi, Hakuho, Guam, Alsace, Unzen. Okay. Let's see if I can remember all of that. Motherfucking... Guam should actually be up here somewhere. Wait, there's Alsace. Guam. Guam. Are they going to run out of ships anytime soon? Probably not. Probably not. Oh god, who did I have Alsace, Guam, Unzen is another one. Unzen. Osaka, I think? No, Osama. I was close. I was close. Okay, I've already forgotten the other ones now. Also, I forgot the 6th slot is just this woman. And not one that I can put a boat in. What was the last one? Maybe if I sort by time join, because I think it's one of the new ones. Omi. Oh, Omi and Hakuho. Okay, so I gotta go back for Hakuho later. Do I have a favorite boat woman? St. Louis, the French one. I love the French St. Louis. Insufficient boat women. Okay. Well, firstly, I'm gonna touch her feet. Okay. Okay. So it looks like this is an expression checker, and you should be able to change her expression, maybe? I'm not really sure how it works. These are all grayed out. I'm not really sure how this works. Maybe swipe. Doesn't seem like swiping works. Just poker. They have to be unlocked. That's wild. That's wild. And it looks like this. You can take off the stockings. I can't see what that top one is though. And this, oh god, different sleeves. Okay. Okay. Alright, you can touch some meat. How much of my audience do I think I've given foot fetishes? I mean, I don't think I can give that, you know? Okay. Alright, so we looked at that. I think that's default, maybe? No? Okay. Alright. Just different poses on the rope. Can anyone explain to you how you started doing worse than Sekiro as soon as Kirsche started playing with boat women? Look, man. Look, man. I'm not responsible for your performance during boat women. Okay. So... I'm gonna touch this top one. Oh. Damn, she kinda thick. Damn, brother. I am shocked. How is this allowed? How is she sitting on this rope? How is she not getting rope burn? You just see straight up ass and tits. I'll say do be thick. I like how long her hair is. I'm a fan of long hair. I guess I gotta just touch somewhere around where the feet should be. Okay, alright, we're gonna go back. See, it looks like there's so many more poses than what I actually got to. Okay, we did see that one. And then we saw those two. I don't think we saw this. That's so unrealistic that her boobs are hanging over one side of this rope and she's managing to stay on it. Look how weighted those are. Look how weighted they are. Can scroll if you swipe around the middle of the screen. Touch the lantern when I select a pose. Oh, it zooms in. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I wish I could slap her ass and leave a handprint on it. It's just begging for one, man. It's just begging. I can't scroll. I can't scroll, chat. Scrolling doesn't work. I can't scroll. Maybe I can click on that one though. I was just putting her hands together. You want to slap her ass and leave a baby in it? That's not how asses work, sir! She's mastered gravity in all aspects. Take off the hat. Why? There's no need to take off the hat. What is this top one? The stirrup socks are wild on the rope-wearing lady. Can we just get another sitting pose? And then I think the last one that would be different from everything else would be this one. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, I got her to show us the arm pussy. She's very embarrassed at having seen that. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Wacky pie. She lost her balance? I guess so. Hold on a second. Can we make her lose her balance in the other poses too? How intricate is this fucking thing? Alright, so we were on that one. Let's do this one because she looks like she's gonna cry. And zoom in. You just literally make her lose her balance. That's so mean of us. Can we take her stockings off? Oh yeah, I guess that was one of the options. So I gotta figure out how to unlock the other options. Hello. God, you love stockings. Yeah, there's a way to take them off, but I don't have it unlocked. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, I broke it? Okay. I broke it. Let's just get her into a pose. Artie, thank you for the member. And Orleans, thank you! Have a great weekend. You gotta go be a productive adult. Could you get a couple of munya for us all? We munya all night long, brother. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna touch your tits. You don't react. Touch your face. You lose your balance, okay? Alright, duly noted. Click the ribbon, maybe? The ribbon? What happens if I touch the lantern? Oh, she's still in a pose. Never mind. Hello, woman. What are you doing? I cannot get her out of this pose. Oh, there we go. I can swipe around the area where her thong starts. Okay. I gotta get out of this menu somehow, though. I gotta get out of this menu somehow.
How? How?
Grab the booty. How do I get out of the menu? Help me. There we go. We did it. Okay. Touch the front of the string. Grab the booty. I wish we could. It doesn't seem like we can. Touch around the... Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted. That is what this skin needed. That's perfect. So you can kind of like put a little sprint there and jiggle her. Or you can do like the big smack by like swiping it up. That's pretty nice. That's pretty great. Jigu! Very, very jigu. Very jigu. I like her mouth when you do that too. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Alright. This is like Jello. She just like me? For real, for real? Oh, she's very frazzled right now. So you're kicking her feet. It's amazing she can stay on the rope. It is. I have touched your alcohol, woman. What are you gonna do about it? Hit! Help. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. This is what your grandfather served in the Pacific for. I will touch her head. Oh, that makes her get a mask. Oh my god, and you slap her ass so hard her mask falls off. That's wild, man! That's crazy! The bouncy boat. Oh my god. What happens if I click the lantern? Oh, it's still just an alcohol thing? Okay. The rope burn in her most delicate area must be really unpleasant. That's what I'm saying, man. I can't be pleasant. Alright, what if I click on... I guess I can't really click on the manjus and the trees. How do I unlock the other shit? How do I unlock it? There's another mask thing. A Primarch Bentley, thank you. Must be jelly, because jam sure don't shake like that. It does not. She's made of steel. Steel doesn't get rope burn. But then how can I leave handprints on her? Love how despite everything you can do to her, she just stays cute as hell. She is cute. The manjus, they're in the trees. They speak manjuese. Wish a guy would spank you so hard a mask flies off. Yeah, same, bro. What the hell? Is she ticklish? Well, there does seem to be a lot you can do with the alternate poses, but I don't know how to unlock all of that extra stuff. No need to unlock. You need to scroll, click, and pull down around the middle of the screen. Oh, God. Emulator. If this is like an emulator kind of limitation, because like you see how they're grayed out, so I can't click on them, and there's no way to scroll it. Scrolling does not seem to be a thing. I can't left click scroll in any direction. I can't right click scroll in any direction. I can't double click scroll. I can't use the scroll wheel. Middle of the screen. Why is it the middle of the screen? Why is it there instead of where the actual pictures are? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh my god, she gets wet. She gets wet. What the hell? Holy ass. I like my women wet. I was gonna take her stockings completely off, but the wetness, I don't know, that just seems better. So, okay. Let me go here. Does this also scroll in the middle of the screen? No? Okay, what about if I click this? Okay, so that's her eyebrows. This is so weird. Eyebrows. What's this one? Winking? Other side winking? Okay. What's this? You can make her mind broken! I like my women mind broken. And you can have little pretty aurora eyes and heart eyes. Those are cute. Those are cute. But let's go with mind broken, shall we? Okay. What's this one? These are the eyebrows. These were blush. Okay. So you can do mask. A bit of shading. Normal. And then blushy. Dead eyes. Corruption arc. Hey, yo. Mind broken. The corruption arc, man. Alright. Okay. I think I've done everything. That's the winking. I don't want winking. So I've done everything there. This one. Oh, man. You can scroll so much now. We could scroll so much. There's so many, brother. What's this? Oh, she just wiggles like a caterpillar. I remember playing like I was a caterpillar. Damn, doing this with the mind-broken face? That's crazy. That's crazy. And it's delightful. Jesus fucking Christ, you can't believe this game still exists. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it just you or is her ass bigger? Well, she's kind of arching it a bit more. What have you done? What do you mean, what have I done? She's the one pretending to be a caterpillar. She must be very hungry. Do you remember reading that book? The Hungry, Hungry Caterpillar. That's a bit disconcerting. Why is it disconcerting? Can I click her anywhere? Does she do anything? Oh god, she goes faster. Oh god, she goes faster. Oh god, she goes... Oh fuck! Oh god! That's how you get rope burn, woman! What are you doing? You don't think she's too worried about the rope burn? What if I lantern? Holy shit. Oh my god. Mind broken woman cannot stop humping rope. More news at 10. That's how you get Pregante. She's the thirsty, thirsty caterpillar. The sequel to the hungry, hungry caterpillar. Peak gameplay. Help, how do I make her stop? Help, how do I get her to stop? Holy fuck, bro. Okay, alright. I should investigate this game further. So we've seen those two. We saw that one. We saw that one. I did the heart. So I think these two are new ones. And the little peace sign. Look, in her dead eyes, she's got little sparkles. There's still a sparkle left in there, chat. JL, thank you. Proposal. I'm 6 feet, 180 pounds, 33. Have a nice job, nice house, your own car. A house. You said house twice! Health insurance with dental and vision. Live in Florida. Have many... I don't know what that emote is based. Forward to Pippa, please. You can't just super chat me proposals for other women. Best wife. No life in her eyes. What the fuck? And if I zoom in, I can't slap her ass. Unlucky. You said house twice. I like house. Okay, and then this one, scroll in the middle of the screen. That top one is like new. And then there's a bunch down here, okay? So what's this one? Give me pose. Oh man, she is gonna fall. She is gonna fall. She is not safely on this rope. This is not up to OSHA standards. I just realized it looks like there's a flower in her hair on the other side there. Okay. This scroll. What's this? She won't fall. She has amazing grip strength. I do like making her fall over like that, though. That's fun. That's fun to do. Mega Killer, thank you for the sex. Chat, stand up right now. So it do look like a lot of her skin is just being able to put her into different poses, which is pretty cool. I like that. The lip force is crazy. What does he mean, like? Hand check. You can't send me proposals for other women, but if he sent it to you, he'd suddenly like cock, and both you and he would be annoyed. What the fuck? Alright, is there anything else? Is there anything else to click on now that I've made her wet and mind broken? Now that I have mind broken the woman? Taurus question, why do some people in the VTuber community, which everyone knows exists, talk about their occupational safety and a health inspector, their Oshi? Is VTubing that dangerous? The side job is about to be diabolical. What the hell? Adam, thank you. You wish Nikkei was half as based as Azure Lane. Nikkei's got jiggly butts when you shoot in combat, though, man. Damn, ships are pretty cool. I believe the video best describing this type of grip strength is Huge Quest by Plague of Gripes. And just make sure your socks don't get defiled. What did he mean by this? I like the way her face looks after you slap her, man. Look at how cute it is. Look at how cute she is. Is this why Bags joined the Navy? Yes, if you join the Navy, you get your boat like this. Nikkei is family friendly compared to Azure Lane. There's no fucking way. Alright, I think I've done everything I can do with this woman. So let us check out another woman. Alright, let's see what Latex Woman has for us. I'm gonna click on this Manju first. What the fuck is this? Is she naked? Oh, well, at least she doesn't look like she's fallen anymore. Okay, alright. We got her... Oh, okay. Is this the one where she humps the rope? This rope humping? It's slow rope humping. And then you can make her go slightly faster. Mini F, you fuck off, red square! It's kind of yellow right now, not red, but I don't want it to become red. Kier clicked the titty and we effed. I'm sorry. I can already see where this is going. She's from the USO division. It looks like this is only for making her hump rope. I can't see anything else happening here. Let's click on Manju again, because I think that's what I did to get here. Okay, maybe that doesn't work. How do I get out of here? How do I... Why are there hearts over here? Help. Release me! Demon! Not close enough to the rope to call that humping, I think. Click her bow? She doesn't have a bow. What do you mean? Click the scroll. That's what I tried doing. I tried clicking the scroll on the Manju, but it's not working. And clearly she likes what's happening.
Tanya Manya.
Hair bow? Those are headband cat ears, chat. But that also just makes her hump rope, which is cool. You know, humping the rope is pretty cool, but how do I get out of this position? Click her feet? Well, that's not working either. Click the straps on her suit. And also not getting me out of here. Too much clicking F.
Stop it. Stop it, red square.
Zeus is mad at me. I'm just gonna go all the way back through. Alright, okay. Surely that won't happen again. Okay, so we tried that one. That didn't do anything. Give me the scroll again, Manju man. What happens if I click on the center? What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, I put a rope between her ass cheeks somehow? I don't know how I did that. Again, that's how you give someone rope burn? Do I get another rope in my other hand? This red square is fucking me up, chat. Hello? A booba? It's so wiggly! Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is this? Why? I don't understand. We're in Manju Bot, it looks like. Manju Bot 9000. I guess I just keep clicking in the center and new things happen, maybe? I don't understand. I don't get it. Please, more. She's been marked. She's been marked 3 times. 300. 300 Manjus. Is that it? Is that it? What happens now? Back to the ninja scroll. Okay, so it just lets you do it again. I see. I'm comprending. USDA safety inspection, meat approved. So I guess if you don't want to stamp her, you can just keep rubbing the rope between her ass cheeks. Star Phoenix, thank you. Make sure to properly tag your boat women. Fucking bag them and tag them, brother. Click the other drawings. I clicked one of the other drawings. Oh, I can't even get to the scroll from here. I guess I have to break the stamps out. That's okay. I'll uncover her titty meat once again. Go. Go open her titty. Open titty. That's gonna feel so fucking weird, man. Stamp the woman. Rip open her suit again. Manju, please. Rip. Stamp. Look at how happy she is. She's enjoying herself. Alright, scroll. Get me out of here. Okay, so the only thing I haven't clicked on then is this one. Oh, brother. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Look at, you can even see like her entire shoulder spread. This artist is cracked. That can't be good for her back. Are you kidding me? That's gotta feel amazing. Okay, so this one is just another bouncy one, I guess. And you can't make her bounce very fast. You could jiggle her jugs, though. In a little jiggly juggly. Clicking on the feet. Just goes up and down. It's a miracle unto God. We only received one ban and it was for brigading. What do you mean? I'm playing a video game! How do I get you out of these ropes, woman? How do we go back to being normal? Or is this the new normal? Aren't you glad you grabbed the skin now? It's definitely interesting. It would be way better if she wasn't wearing latex. In my opinion! That's just like my opinion, man. Okay, and I don't want to do anything in the scroll, so get out of the scroll. No, not that. How do I exit scroll? Escape doesn't work either. Escape doesn't work either. Okay, I guess we just have to refresh, go through all of the other women again. Okay. What does this Manju do? Holy shit, you can see her nips. Yeah, you can. This whole thing is about just rubbing ropes on boat women's coochies. That's like every skin so far. Which is just 2 skins, but you know. That rope do squish the booba quite a bit. Okay, Mr. Manju-man. Wait, you're pulling harder now. Okay, Mr. Manju-man. Oh, damn, she is really enjoying herself here. Okay, alright. We've ceased the roping. I have torn open her ass. Oh my god, okay. So you can tear 1, 2, 3. And it's weird that it happened twice. It's fine, she's got the suit protecting her. True. Manju's trying his hardest. That's gonna be painful to get dropped on the wooden box, man. Are we heading in a sexy direction after? I don't know. Barely clothed woman falling through my window. The Boy Scouts never covered this kind of rope work. Can I touch your kunai? The boatwoman can carry up to 1,000 kg of ordnance, but can't do a push-up! Look, man! A little suspension of disbelief is necessary. Okay, what if I touch your hands? It's probably a real shibari rope, so it's made out of silk. Oh, that's gotta feel pretty nice then. White House Press Secretary confirmed it is not an annual fee. Link in suggestions. Ow, my neck. She's laughing. You've fallen through my window and you're laughing? The worst ninja assassination attempt, but you'll give in. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think we've reached the limit. If you weighed the same as a warship, you would struggle with push-ups too. Silk is soft and nice, very low chance of burns. Yeah, I like silk. Yeah, I can't figure out anything else. Unless there's like something obscure in the background I can click on. Ah! A little bit of yawning. Can I scroll through the scroll? The scroll looks like it only has 3 things, 2 different poses for her, and then the Manju bot thing. Can I touch the window? No? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that looks like we've hit the limit here. We've hit the limit of what she's capable of doing. There, I'll have the Manju pull the rope for you again, woman, since you seem to like it. Find new limits. I mean, if you aren't finding new limits with your woman, are you even really living? Let's be honest. She came to drain her blood, but something else got drained. Fat dent detected. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend flossing your boat women daily. I love flossing my women. Alright, what's the next woman got? This lady. I'm gonna touch her Manju. That nip is so close to being exposed. That's terrifying. Oh, okay. Okay, it's barely tucked inside there, I guess. Damn. Damn! Damn! That scroll is doing a lot of fucking work right now. What if I click on you again, Mr. Manju? Are you doing okay? You're sweating a lot. You're sweating a lot, Mr. Manju. What about the scroll? What about moving the scroll? Oh god, oh god, oh god, what's happening? Oh god, what's happening? They're not even being subtle about it anymore! What is this? Remember to watch respectfully. Why is it all rope today? Because it's ninja theme skins. What could they possibly mean by this? I don't know, Bagman. Why don't you tell us? Stop that. Stop it. Stop rubbing the scroll with your feet. How do I stop her? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Outright staring disrespectfully. All right, Mr. Manju man, tie her up again. Tie her up again. We gotta see what else she can do. Ancient shinobi techniques. Okay, let's see if I click on like her legs over here, if that does anything. Can I take her stockings off? Sometimes you can like grab the hem of the stocking and pull them off. Doesn't look like I can. All right, her tits don't do anything. Unlucky. Touching her wrist doesn't do anything. All right, so maybe the totally not a foot job is the only thing she can do in this pose. Given the Dockies, the fox who knows. Look, I like the shibari, okay? All right, okay, now new Navy recruit ads are great. Sign-ups are up 2,000%. Okay, all right. What? I took her mask off. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I could do that. You can take her mask off, but you can't take her socks off. Okay, stop molesting the scroll, woman. Stop. Stop. Okay. All right. We're good. We're safe. Is there anything in the box? I can explain. It's a game about boats. It's historical. I'm just really interested in naval lore. And Integer, thank you for the 10-month resub, dude. Thank you. Gotta hit the scroll in the top right. Oh no. That cloth is holding on for dear life. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I have clicked the booba. And now she is breathing harder. Oh god. Oh god, she's leg locking! She's leg locking a ghost! Carefully placed, thank you, carefully placed Sakura branch. You are my strongest warrior. She's gonna proom. Can I take your stockings off now, maybe? Oh god, she's looking at me. Oh god, she's looking at me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! What even is this game anymore? What is even happening? Spilled glue. Alright, so we got the scroll, we got the manju. What else can you do, woman? What else are you capable of? There's manju down here. Stealth Simmons, thank you for the gift sub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Stop accidentally voice acting. What do you mean? Oh, man, that was jiggly. That was some jiggly janglies. Good lord. Good lord, brother. Did we just saw her getting it on with a ghost? I think we did. So you want to see me restrained again? How did we find ourselves back here? What the fuck? Should be able to pull off her stockings on the main page. Is it like a menu pull off her stockings, or like I can grab them and pull them off? Might as well just go full hentai game at this point. I mean, if they put in some... Oh, you can rip them. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I wouldn't mind if they put in like Honey Pop style mini games to fuck the boat women. But they would need to fix their fucking Play Store rating for goddamn sure. Click on the ninja castle? No, that's not part of the skin. That's another area in the game. I just rolled in. See, we're doing dockyard. Yeah, today is an inspection day. What's the name of the game you needed for This is Azure Lane. Iron Johan, thank you for the biddies. The VOD's nuked for sure.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Not nuked, but it will be age restricted because YouTube, you know. I don't think there's anything else I can do though. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I mean, maybe like clicking on her hair somewhere would do something, but we've clicked on the manjus and the scroll. I must inspect. Hello, woman. Maybe this blue stripe? It's different from the other stripes. No. You can't call this a dry dock. It's like this game is giggling at what it's getting away with. It's like, oh, you asked us to take several skins out of the shop because they're too lewd? Hold my beer. Little Timmy can't stumble upon Poltergeist X Ninja Boat Women Coitus. It simply can't be done. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Doesn't this game actually have a plot, or is it just touching boat women thighs and other sundry? I don't read any of the story. I have no idea what the story is. Help. You can't post these skins in the official Discord, bet. These ones would probably be fine. I think there's very few things that they ban from the official Discord as far as like in-game artwork. vast plots visible right now. Let's see, this one, also live 2D. Let's see what we can do with this woman. I'm gonna touch these red threads. Her tits are literally just liquid. Like, look at that. That's nuts. There's no way they would be staying in that ribbon. That's just don't pull that. That's just unrealistic. Okay, alright. So the ropes didn't do too much, but it was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The liquid booba. Man, I wish women were real. Same, bro. Can you call that art? Let's be honest. Yes, I can and will call this art. Mighty need the magic ribbon. I need a magic ribbon. Alright, I'm gonna touch this ball. The ball was the correct choice. Oh my god, does she break it open and have confetti? Break my ball. Break my ball.
I didn't want to derail topics
break my ball!
Or earlier, but now that you're playing with boats, I have to ask. How and why did you murder a man by comparing his penis to a credit card Lamau?
Guys, that's some ancient ass lore that I'm not gonna go over again. I want to see her break the ball. So I'm wondering if there's a way to get her to break it instead of just dropping it. Nice camera work. No, that cameraman was obnoxious. He didn't stay focused. Kirsche wants CBT. No, not like that. Remember there was the Anchorage skin where she squooshed the strawberry milk. I was hoping it would be like that. Okay, what about the littler ball? Surely your imagination. No. The shadow on the wall is interesting. Yeah, apparently she's an Oni. I mean, I guess it'd be worth it for them tits though, right? Okay, alright. What if I click on the Oni shadow? Do your duty, cameraman. True and real. The ball is sitting where your hips should have been. What the heck? She do a lot of moving. Okay, I'm gonna touch the head of the Oni. Maybe that'll do something. Shadows are reflections of the heart. One must wonder what form my attachment to you may take. Oh. Good fucking god, woman. That was interesting. Okay, alright. What if I touch this hand holding up your little thing? She'll eat you! I mean, what a way to go. I wish your conviction was as strong as that bow. Okay. What about this? Stop with the shadows and being reflections. Stop that, lady. Do something new. Don't pull that ribbon, though. You don't understand. You need her to Amazon press you. Okay, alright. Lantern? Oh, that's new. Amazing detail on the tummy. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Praxis Fall, thank you. This is why women get jealous of the 2D women. Look at all of the attention. She's a beautiful 2D woman. She's beautiful and lovely. Okay, I'm gonna click on the parasol. I feel like I'm definitely missing something that should be bringing up a menu somewhere. Pull the ribbon. Thou must. Oh no. I try to touch everything in like the background before I start touching the woman. Other parasol. What the hell is this? Azure Lane. Well, part-time dreamer, thank you. Everyone a round of applause for the straightest VTuber. Look, I can appreciate delicious women. The potted plant, maybe? Maybe potted plant. Probably not anything with the lantern. Just because it's kind of obscured by buttons. Based on these screens, more like Edgar Lane. What does he mean by this? based on the screens. VT, thank you. Let you get this straight. The object of the game is to get really good at navigating poorly designed menus. Microsoft must be getting desperate. You have an interesting point. Okay, I'll touch the potted plant. Nope. Potted plant, nothing new. Fox who drains the straightness from the men she likes to maintain her own. True! I need extra straightness to maintain it while I watch these boat women. Okay, now let's pull the ribbon. She's not doing anything new. Grab the water kettle? The water kettle? The, like, tiny red one? You're driving right now and click on this. People are gonna think you're gooning. Gooning and driving? Oh? Oh? What is that supposed to do? What is that? What is that supposed to do? Pour it on her? It looks like I can pick it up and put it down. Can I, like, swipe it? Can I swipe it? No? Did I touch? Touch? Oh? Wouldn't that be kind of hot? She didn't even flinch. Pour water on the other titty. We gotta make it even. You can't have one wet, one dry. I pour it on her head. Okay, so you can't pour it on her head. What about her ass? Don't mind me. I'm watering my women. You must have them freshly hydrated every day. This is how women like to take their water. Scalded skin is one thing, but don't mess with the hair. Not the hair, it's woman accurate. True. True. What happens if I get her too wet? Does she react? Like I just keep pouring it on her? Can you water the lantern? It seems like you can just infinitely pour water on her. And she doesn't have a reaction. But if you try to pour the water on her head, she gets upset. Don't do that. Don't get it in my hair. Okay, alright, okay. There's gotta be some sort of interaction with, like, this bow thing that she's wearing. I didn't know women are plants, always. She makes a blowjob gesture when you try to pour it on her head. I don't know if I missed it. I thought that was her flicking us away. Can you water her shadow? I don't think so. It's too far. I really want to figure out... Oh, okay, that's new. I really want to figure out... It feels like there has to be some interaction with, like, this apparatus that she's wearing. Touch lower on the bow ribbon. If women are plants and plants can be fake. Does that mean women are fake? Depends on how much makeup they're wearing, I guess. Her beloy. You think that's the only thing covering her nipples? Yeah, but there are other skins that have questionably small, stringy bikini stuff wearing. And you can, like, pull on it and sort of tug it halfway off. The thread? Yeah, I tried clicking on the red thread instead, but it didn't seem to work. Are the sashes on the frame attached? It just feels like that there has to be some interaction I'm missing. You touch her body. What in the calcium cannons did you click onto? Azure Lane! I did try watering her feet. That didn't work. It wouldn't let me water her feet. Did I try poking at the red string in the upper left? I did. Touch the thread that curves over her stomach. That's so tiny. How am I supposed to click on that? Wait, that's her booba. Wait, what string that curves over her stomach? Wait, the black one? This one. Oh god, it's new. Oh god, it's new. Can I make it go faster? We can pull her tits. It's almost like a collar. Can we pull it off? Or is it just kind of like a wiggling thing? Tits on a leash. Okay, what if I pick up the teapot? I can't pick up the teapot here, okay? Hold. I don't think you can hold it. It's just a jiggle. A boob collar. These men have gone far beyond. That's a strong knot. It is. It is. You don't care if the hams are full price. You're buying them. It doesn't look like I can pull it off. And I'm not sure if there's something I can... Oh. Okay, so that just brings you back. Damn. All you could think of is release them. Yeah, I was hoping there would be like a... The bow comes undone, she gets all embarrassed, you know, ninja smoke fills the room to obscure the titties. Probably failed the minigame. That doesn't look like it's a minigame. Is there anything else that's supposed to happen with that one, KB, since you told me to pull on it? You could never get into stuff like this, not for moral reasons. It just seems like a bunch of teasing with no payoff. Like, gives you nice ideas. All you can do is tug on it a bit. Oh, man. So I guess we've done everything with this skin. And then there's this one. Let's see what we can do with this one. I'm gonna click on the rope. Why does she have that bottle? Why are we suddenly in an East European pornography? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know how they get away with literally alluring or alluding to that plug or that tail as being a plug. Good fucking God. Tying the knot was hard enough. Imagination does wonders with the right inspiration. It does. It really does. Where did they stuff her tails? Oh my lord, those hams. I did not know she had something over the nipples. I'm gonna touch this thing, because I don't know what this is. Okay, alright. What's happening? Okay. I can't stay here, man! What do you mean? Damn, those are some nice hams, bro. I see being rich has its perks. Surely there's a way to tie her up, because every other skin could get tied up, right? It's just the drink one again. You didn't know the ham convention was in town. See, gentlemen, this is what Kirsche means when she talks about using your imagination. We're seeing her refueling in real time. Oh my god, dude. This is insane. How do they get away with this? Oops, I don't want to go to Juiceagram. Barb! Oh, you can change the sky color. That's cute. I do like it dark. Okay, can I pull your stuff? Oh. Oh my god! That's crazy. I can't pull her stockings off, but I can rip the fuck out of them. She's asking to be untied, but like, she has free use of her hands. I don't know what she needs to be untied from. Where's my fishnet over booba crystal tail outfit dropping? What the fuck? Okay, alright. How about I touch your tail plug? No, I've already seen you do this like 4 times. Do something else, woman. Dark sky makes her blush and gives her hard eyes. It's so cute. Is she a sea wolf? I have no idea. She has fluffy ears, but those tails clearly aren't real. I want to pull them out. I want to pull them out. Stop! Stop taking out the bottle! I'm not going to put it in you, you freak! Mini F. Touch closer to the tail tips. Oh boy, just the tip. Just the tip. That's wild. The outfit's very good, though. I like her better with the tails, but that's just like... Oh, fuck you. I was trying to play with your stupid straps, bitch. She just suddenly wants to recreate the Adorde Martinovic incident. Oh my god. Who is this ship? I don't know her fucking name. She's one of the new ones. Infinity Flare, thank you. What the fuck did you just tune into? We're playing Azure Lane for a bit here. We're seeing what these women can do. Stop it! Stop bringing out the bottle! The shipping on this envelope must cost nothing. Just put it in an envelope. 75 cents easy. What the fuck? Hello, foot. Hello, foot. She's wearing like 1 ounce of clothing. Yeah, pretty much. She really likes bottles. Okay, so you can move this strap to be in the center. I don't think I can move the other one. I hope you're not plotting anything evil right now. I am. I am plotting only evil things. It looks like you are too, woman. Click the kunai. Bro, what is this game anymore? Paddleizer, thank you. Touch midway on the tails for an animation menu. No way! No fucking way! What did I do? What the fuck is happening? Battleships these days are not the same. Shinano lost her bunny skin from the store and the artist decided to see how far they could go. Yeah, I feel like after getting that one skin taken out of the shop, or like the couple of skins from that one drop, after that, they've just been like, let's see how far we can go with it. Oh my fucking god. Is this how battleships procreate? She's giving you an applause. Yes, please, applause me. Look at her fucking face! This fucking whore! Bring back heavy destroyers. Okay, what's the third animation? What's the third one, woman? Fucking Jacko pose, dude. Can you imagine the muscle strength to stay in this pose long enough to make it matter? Well, I love foxes, man. I love foxes. Lich life, thank you. Fox girl supremacy. The vitamin D summoning ritual. You know, sometimes you just have to go outside and get sun for your butthole. Where is the end of her tail? I think we all know where it is, actually. Oh man, this game has changed a lot since the first run of Visitors Died in Red. Oh no, man. Go back to the menu. Get me out of here. What's the last animation you got for me, woman? You know, this is just positively wholesome in comparison to the other three. John in English, thank you. Just fucking lost. The stream has gone full marine. I don't know why they're gay underway, man. When they have boats like this. What a nice doggy. Please give the doggy nice head pets. Oh my god. You were there for the Neptunia collab? That's the only one I've missed, unfortunately. I have missed the Neptunia collab. All right, well those were some fun animations. That was fun and interesting. Get me out of the menu. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to tie your ears up. That's got to be kind of painful. I'm sorry, lady. How do I get out of this menu? How do I get out of this menu? Get me out. Get me out. That's kind of cute that you can tie her ears together. Did I make the beer come yet? Wait, can you explode the beer? Is that a thing? I think while I'm in this like animation menu area, I can't do anything but make her jiggle. And I don't know how to get out of this menu. There doesn't seem to be a way out. There doesn't seem to be a way out. I can get back to this area, but then I can't get out of... Okay, there we go. There we go. Psycho, thank you. You're an atheist. You're gonna go read the Bible. Touch your hands. How lewd. Well, are you gonna do anything? You're just gonna sit there and look at me. I touched her titty. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Click. Okay, so you just got really close to her face. We had a little enhancing from the hands. She touched the milk containment zone. Can I do anything with your hams? Tassels are not organically part of the outfit. You can tell they were added for censorship. I don't think so. I think those were probably there because Azure Lane can get close to showing areola, but they don't show nip. They don't actually show the nip. Oh my god. This fucking game hitting you with the come over here and you can touch me more freely. Look at the fucking she did the blowjob thing! What is this game? What is happening? Why are her floofy ears tied up? Oh, I'll let them free. See, like, she's wiggling her ears, so sometimes you just gotta tie them down. And just like how idiots thought Kirsche showed areola. Oh my god. Bahamut, thank you. You don't think the tails are attached in the normal place? Tails are attached? Oh, they definitely aren't. They definitely aren't. The tassels don't properly follow the mesh. They definitively were just added. I don't know, man. I don't think they would have had the mesh there without something to cover the nippolopolis. Is there anything else I can do with this one, KB? Is there anything I'm missing? Touching her hands is supposed to make a beer appear. Oh, I touched her hands and she did that zoom in thing. Try touching the fingies? Okay, okay, okay. The pancake nips. Touching the fingies? No, it looks like it's doing the zoom thing again. It just kind of zooms in. Maybe if I click on her tits or something, it'll do something else. I don't know. Still missing the beer ejaculation. I don't know how to get the beer ejaculation. Okay, so her fingies don't work. Maybe if I try touching that hand. Okay. Okay, maybe. Nope. Just the zoom in thing again. The booby nets are doing things for you you haven't felt in years. Somebody answered my call and drew my booba in the ham nets. I can't even speak, bro. Maybe this hand? Nope. Both hands and the fingers are just the zooming. So how do I touch her hands to get the beer? I have to change the time of day and click the sky? Okay, so she only drinks beer during the daytime? Okay, that's the normal beer one. That ass is why you got that skin. This is a very nice skin. She's a day drinker. Drinking during the day, taking things inside of you at night. You know, just a normal woman. Okay. There we go. There's the beer. Now, we shake the beer. No, you gotta keep shaking it, honey. You gotta keep shaking it. Come on. Come on. Why does it go away? Come on. I'll just let you do your thing. I won't interrupt you. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, look at that. Look, that's how you open the beer. Yeah. Yeah, good job. You did it. Yay! Now we can drink beer. Kirsche running the funniest brothel out of a shipyard. She did it. That's a shame you can't just leave fingerprints on her ass in this skin. They really are pushing the limit. She looks thirsty. She does. Dear sweet merciful heaven. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's everything on this fox. Man. Being so supportive during the lewd beer ejaculation. I know what women want. All right. Okay. So now we have to look at the last skin because there were 6 and I could only show off 5 at a time. I think my least favorite. I don't like the way Guam's looks as much as Unzen's, but I think Guam's had much better interaction than Unzen's did. But I think I'll remove Guam. I'll remove the Guammy and we'll put the other one. I think this one, Hakuho? Yeah, I think it's that one. There's another. Yeah, there were 6. There was 6 new skins, and I could only have 5 secretaries. All right, here we go. Here's the last one. That was a fat fly. I was distracted. Fluffles, thank you. The game looks disgusting. What's the name of it, by the way? So I can avoid it. This is Azure Lane. It's a gacha I've been playing for a very long time. The boat show still brings in the same people as a 1. What do you mean? I'm missing the Ruski. Hers isn't live 2D. Hers is just animated. Did I already do Soviet? I don't need to. It's only animated. It's not live 2D. Oh, those are massive personalities. Yeah, look at the thigh squish too, brother. And she's already kind of wet. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to click on the outside first. We're going to start there. That string is doing work. It is really struggling there. Anya. Soviets is a dual skin? Really? It didn't say it was live 2D in the store. That is some excellent thigh squimsh. I fucking love thigh squimsh. Big tip, fellas. If you use code Kirsche for gamer subs, you can get 10% off the AFK, which apparently gives you bigger cums. It does. It's got the magnesiums. That's a long animation. God damn. I can't open my water bottle. Fluffles, thank you. Azure Lane got this lewd. Dang. So yours has both live 2D and dynamic? Okay, we'll have to bring hers up then, won't we? Okay. What did the potted plant do? Wasn't it zinc that helped men with their coombs? Zinc and magnesium are both helpful for the coombs. If only your will was as strong as the string. Isn't the head of Azure Lane also a girl? I think you can choose to be... No, it wasn't Azure Lane that you could choose to be male or female. No, I'm pretty sure it's just a male ski-con. The North Parliament wasn't live 2D. I didn't think it was. It didn't say in the shop that it was, but I'll check it. Ooh. Ooh, that lighting is so pretty. Oh, I like that. Infinity Flare, thank you. The calcium cannons are loaded and ready to fire. That's so pretty. The CEO. Oh, yeah, the CEO is a woman. I'm gonna keep her in the dark. I like that. It says dual, which is live 2D and dynamic. 2 modes. Oh. Oh. Can I click on your sword when you shut up, woman? Oh. 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 Get me out of the menu. Get me out of the menu. Get me out. She put her arm up. Do it again. No, not that. Magic Man, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you. What the fuck? Why are you eating your fan, woman? Sweared. There we go. You the tickle! It tickled her in the armpit! What the fuck? Sweater cows. Alright, we're touching the rope. No, you already did that. Get tied up. I want you to get tied up, idiot. Stop it. Don't eat your fan. Rope. Ah! She doesn't know fans aren't food. Oh, it only stays temporarily? That's so sad. I can rip her stokings and take the other stoking off and take that stoking off. Jesus Christ, can I touch your feet? Booba too big. She busts out of the rope. Still got kind of stocking on. I didn't pull it all the way off. What game is this? Azure Lane. This one has some special interactions with rope. Things get heated. Oh boy. Oh boy. If I just touch her tits. What do you mean I'm your captive? You're the one on the floor. What the hell was that? Close the flower door? Oh, fuck. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, now you're tied up, woman! How does it feel? Answer me. Oh, oh! Oh. That's pretty cool that you can snap her fucking rope and it doesn't break. Good fucking god. That's wild. What a time to be a shipwright. Okay. What else can I do to you? Oh? I missed. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not very good at forcing things into women's mouths, you know? How do I click? Popsicle rhythm game. There we go. Okay. Wow, you really like popsicles. I think I'd like a popsicle too. Can you share? Can you share? What do you mean good? What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? I'm speechless. I am speechless. What is happening? We're flossing the woman. You're schlicking her with a rope. The saliva string. Yeah, she's very hot. I don't know where it goes from here. Well, I mean, if you're hot, we could give you the popsicle back, but like they fully stopped giving a fuck. Sparky, thank you. Oh, we're tickling her too. Jesus fuck. How does it feel to be tied up? What do you like to know, Kirsche? Future himbo better learn how to tie knots. True and real. And true and real. She's cold now. Well, now we tickle her, I guess. I don't know. So, Are we supposed to, like, get this super hot and then she does something else? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. You didn't know you start a dishwasher the same way you start a lawnmower, right? Tickle the face, and she sneezes. And I don't think you can do anything else besides rub her with the string. Is it making the thing... Okay, it does make the thing go up when I jiggle her tits, I guess. So then I fill it up. And she gets cooked, question mark? Press the yellow button. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. I don't think the yellow thing is a button. I think it's just a sunshine. Can I close the door? No, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Cheeky Chatter said things get heated. He knew the dirty man! Click the orange circle next to it. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. And clicking on the big thing doesn't seem to do anything either. Jiggling her tits. Oh my god. The cheeks are getting hot. And I guess you cool her down by tickling her? I guess? Oh my god! Where did that come from? That fucking twitch. Holy shit. Holy fuck! The leg quiver. Yeah, I was not expecting that. The hand is glowing. Oh. Oh. So I can kind of move the hand around. I can kind of move the hand around manually. Da 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 da. Please, Lord, let me pull. Yeah, I wonder if there's something else you can do, or if this is like the end of it, and you gotta just figure out how to get out of here. Gotta pull it in the right direction. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm on an emulator, brother. Is there a right way to pull it that like does an animation or some shit? It's like a Japanese finger trap. Fuck! Not the finger trap! Click the left door that's off screen. What? KB, is there something I need to do? Pull left? I can't. This is as far left as I can go. Talk about a tugboat. Is this Azure Lane? It is. This is Azure Lane. It seems like I can make it go pretty far. And kind of like distorts the rope a bit, but I can't really go far left. I can't really go up too high either, and if I let go of the hand, it goes back to default position. Tug of warships. I mean, the hand is like glowing yellow, so it makes me think I'm supposed to do something with it. But... IDK? Oh, no, don't put your socks back on. I don't want that. Golden finger. What the fuck? Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is where you can get to. Probably the furthest left you can go as well, you're afraid. I was hoping that like when you filled up the meter, I would like do an animation, you know? But I guess not. Click on the screen on the left. What do you mean by this? Oh, shit. You heard there was a game in this woman simulator. It doesn't look to be any more for the string game. Aw, no, man. You click the red thingy, you start flossing, and then you adjust the angle. I see. You can give a sort of tit job with this lady, but you're not sure how. What did he mean by this? Okay. And then I open the door and I break the spell. The ghosts no longer have control of her. Can you tickle her feet? I cannot. The fox was your favorite so far? Yeah, the fox is real fucking good. Holy shit. Holy fuck, it was good. Might be like the bottle. Rapid clicking cancels it out. Gotta start it, let it ride. No, it seems like that's the end of the rope game. Adjust the camera first in the eye symbol mode, and then click the left screen and door. In the eye symbol mode? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Need to close both doors. Wait, there is a sword tit job? What the hell? I can't seem to click on the left door. It's got buttons. It's got buttons around it. Left-hand side of the screen on top of the ads. Ads? Bottom left is eye symbol over the banners. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can actually click on this thing without everything in the way. Have to hide the menus. Okay. Close the screen, click the left part of the open areas. She's gonna eat the fan first, the bottom left. I can't close it. Maybe this door has to be closed first? You need to be in the Shibari thing for the door to work? Okay. That's what I was about to try. I was gonna try to close this door first. Okay. And then close that door. Close that door. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, brother. I can see her camel toe. She is very wet. What can I do here? What can I do to this woman? I can slap her tits a whole bunch, I guess. Can I click on the mound? No? Okay. Bring the sword back. Oh god, dude. And then I guess you could just slap her tits while she kind of jiggles. Zoom in. I can't. Look at the definition on those toes. Yeah, somebody took some care with that. I'm not sure what else I can do here. It looks like she starts getting very jiggly when I click in certain places, but then I'm not too sure. You look away for 2 seconds and it just keeps getting better. What a convenient place to hold a sword. She makes a very good holster. It's like she's kinda... She kinda jiggles when you touch a little bit here. But I can't tell if it's supposed to or not. Bike short senpai, thank you. Swear this game is the reason you lose gallons daily. What the heck? Bartimaeus Aurelius, thank you. What's the background music? All background music on my stream has been made especially for my stream. The background music for my chatting stuff is chill beats to commit war crimes to. It's on my channel, so you can listen to it whenever you want. Last Royal Raven, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. She can holster this. You can grab her hips and or chest and drag it a bit, but it doesn't do much. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It doesn't do much. What do you mean? This woman is basically made of a liquid. This is wild, man. How is this allowed? How do I get out of here? How do I shut this door on this degeneracy? How do I get out? She's tit fucking the sword. Yeah, she is. God damn. This woman is a cat. Why would you want to? Background music made especially for Foxu. The Foxu's music. Ay. I'm gonna throw these women to go get resources for me. That's what they're good for. Sword misery, perfection. I think out of all of these so far, that Fox Woman one is my favorite. But you guys said that there was another one. Oh god, that was a big fucking yawn. Jesus. Okay. I kind of gotta keep... So she's got tit fucking with the sword, and Unzen's got foot job. I guess I'll keep Unzen. She can go to the apple bapples. And then you guys said that the one that I thought was only animated is live 2D. Wait, this is French. What am I doing? I want this one. The Russian people. This lady. So this is live 2D and animated? How do I switch it from animated to live 2D? Alejandro Trombono, thank you. Leave to go pick up pizza, come back, find boom booms. What the heck? Oh, jeez, it flashed. Click the head. Feet sniffer, thank you. Kirsche, your donkey has already paid for itself. Your friends invited you to their vow renewal, and you had hours of fun vaguely threatening to bring you along. We'll be there, who is we, and just replying winky kissy face. Please do not bring a donkey Makara to a wedding. Alright, the mode is changed in her skin menu, if you recall. In her skin menu... Oh, can I not enter her menu from there? Da 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 da. Switch to live 2D on right of screen when she is secretary. Oh, I see. Oh, she's even got a little animation. Oh my god! What the fuck? I was not... Okay, alright, I can smell you from here. Good fucking god, brother. Gonna give me a heart attack. That's just like that German ship. Skeptical Panda, thank you. Thanks for sharing your waifus with us. You're welcome. That'll be $100 to use her. It's me. I'm the Eastern European porn director now. You can't just rub your puffy vulva in front of an audience, woman! Or maybe you can. Maybe they'll pay you more for that. I don't know. Let's touch your guns. Let's touch your guns. What the fuck? These hams! These hams, chat! Oh my god, what is this skin? This is your song, thank you. That was just from touching her leg! This is your song. Thank you, Quando Bandwi! Thank you, Quando Bandwi, for the slaves!
Sign me up.
Sign you up! I'm gonna touch the trash can. It's hard to see you in this position. Well, you're not even tied up, woman, so just turn around. What do you mean? Dude, her tits are so weebly wobbly. They're like the hanging bags of Casio Cavallo cheese. Woman? They have really gone crazy with the stuttering animations on these kids. Please go back into a different position. No, not like that. No, woman. Woman. Your puffy vulva are in my face. This is like when you completely turn around and you're just like, look, it's me. I am the censor. You can't see anything. Good lord, brother. What the fuck is happening with these skins? I'm losing my mind. Stop it. Stop shaking like that. Yes, put your legs together. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly, you can push yourself off the floor. I believe in you. No, that's not how you get off the floor. What are you doing? Oh god, there's fucking string around her ankles now. What is happening? I'm going to slap your tits, woman. You get off that floor right fucking now. You are the censor as you shove your face in there. I'm losing my mind. What is this woman doing? There we go. Okay, something happened. All right, okay, bye. All right, okay. What if I click on over here? Hello? What's this? Ooh. I don't think that's very safe. Oh my god! That ham just got cooked! Okay, alright. Okay. Don't play with fireworks, you'll lose a finger. Okay, what is... Okay, I didn't say to do that again, but I guess she just really likes ass explosions. What if I touch your... Oh... Oh, danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. Deseo Bronx, thank you. You can't censor that jiggle when you're just as thick, Kirsche. What do you mean? Okay, I've tied her hams. Oh my god. The hams have been tied? Surely there's something else that I can do. You can rapid fire the fireworks? Oh no. How can I rapid fire the fireworks? Oh? 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 Okay, 4 looks to be the max. Is this safe? Is it okay to use fireworks to blast off a woman's clothing before you fuck her? Questions I never thought I would ask? Oh, there's a letter for me, comrade. Thank you for getting the mail. What's happening? We gone straight past gooning and right into Queen Snake. Okay, what if I touch the puffy vulva? Oh, she just queefed a little bit. There's like some heat coming out of there. We're at risk. This is a very cute male woman. Oh, she's trying to take her fishnets off. You can't do that. That's illegal. I'm gonna touch your head. This is just getting ridiculous. I'm pretty sure she can get off the floor. I'm pretty sure she can get off the floor. Why is she doing this to us? Bahamut, thank you. Just think the only thing that's stopping us from seeing the goods on top is the angle she's hanging. Yeah. And Tyron Dracon, thank you. That's not a ham, that's a rump roast. Oh my god. Mr. Gravity Falls, thank you for those 5 subs on Kick, dude. Thank you. Go back and click the letter when it's blinking. I don't think that'll do anything, because that's like an interaction because I have unchecked mail. Zon Doppelganger, thank you. What the fuck game is this? This is Azure Lane. This is my boat waifu game. This woman is a boat. She's a boat. A supporting egg. Thank you for the 5 months of Prune. Working at the airport is fun. You've decided to go for a pilot's license and learn to fly. Thanks for the pills. Hell yeah. Get white pilled, man. Means the letter that she was swinging around. Yeah, the letter that she's swinging around isn't from an interaction with her. That's because I have unchecked mail in the game. So that was like, I didn't touch her. I can take off the ham. What the fuck? What the hell? What in the world? Yeah, that letter is from, like, if you leave her alone, it's just like a natural animation that happens when you have unchecked mail. Click her feet. That was how I got her shoes off, so I think, yeah, it'll just put them back on. Which I don't want. Take your shoes off, woman. Take your shoes off, woman. Okay, alright. Please get up off the floor. I feel like there's probably one thing I'm missing. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, we've been here before. And she's tied up. Can I take her gloves off? No? Okay. No glove takeoff. Clicking on the leg gets you closer. Gets you really close. Okay, alright. And then there's a little bit of, like, white noise, and then she, just goes back to normal, I guess. Heretic Donk! Thank you for the 5 months of Prune, thank you. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. That's not a boat, that's a get! It's making you attracted to bondage. Imagine not already having been attracted to bondage. Can you click the strings that are binding her? No, typically when they're, like, additional strings, they don't do anything. But I feel like I have hit maximum of what I can do with her. Your back hurts from looking at her? Hey, you know, sometimes when you do have back pain, sitting in a downward dog position can be pretty... Oh. This is a different angle. This is a
Spicy cat raid? What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Sorry, El Nero, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Is there anything you can grab and shake? I don't think so. I don't think I can grab and shake. The gushing emote slowly climbing your most used list. Oh god. Oh god, the explosion. Did we just get sat on? I don't know, man. Guess we'll see Kirsche in 2 weeks. What do you mean? This is a video game! I don't know how to get out of the video game. This skin, that skin is wild, chat. That is a wild fucking skin. I like this one the best. I like this one the best, and then the Russian one the second best. You don't need bondage to keep your woman down. That's what your hands are for. Yeah, but bondage frees up your hands to do other things while she still can't move. You can see why people play this game. True. What game? Asking for a friend. I'm sure your friend is you, and also it's Azure Lane. It's Azure Lane. He means you're going to need sleep off the stream. Yeah. Star Phoenix, thank you. Which boat waifu is this for research purposes? The one that we were just looking at, not this fox one, is Sovetskaya Soyuz. It's this one. Sovetsky Soyuz. Russian lady. That's a Russian lady boat. Where's the tail coming from? We all know that's an anal plug. Based on the positioning of it, it's not a real tail. That's definitely plugged in. Glade scented plug-in. That last one was best. Holy, that last one's really good, but I like this one the best. And people actually play this? You thought you just collected Gooner bait? Yeah. Yeah, you play the game, you go to the event, and then you go in here, and then you're just like, hello, women, go get materials for me. Thank you. Thank you, women. Sovietsky Soyuz is the Soviet Union? Yeah. Wait, there's gameplay? Yeah, this is what the gameplay looks like. I don't pay attention to it. Plug and play like the Foxu. What did he mean by this? You don't know where you're stuck with the idea that the tail is X-ray view around the ass? What the hell? It's a wild bush, not a plug tail. I just don't believe you. Free to play, friendly, by the way. Though we really need to get the Fox to a sponsorship. I would die for an Azure Lane sponsor, man. I fucking love this game. Let ships do all the work. Relax, do something else. True. True and real. I'm glad we could get to look at some of the Azure Lane skins, because I excitedly bought them the last time I brought it up on stream and then completely forgot to look at the skins. So I'm glad. I'm glad we got to look at them. Let me see. Let me see here. Get through a little bit of tabulas before I pull out being French. So... let me make sure that this is the guy that I thought it was. Da 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 da. Da dum da 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 dum ba. So I have this this story. And I feel like this is the guy we talked about a few days ago, where they were just like, ICE is picking up a loving, hardworking father. And then like later down in the article, they were like, well, he resisted arrest and got back in his vehicle and tried to run ICE officers over. And after one got hit by the car, they then pulled out their gun and fired on him. I think this is that guy. So we'll see. We'll see. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Your grandfather served on the Craven, and I just received a copy of it. Aw, that's cute. Sir Toast, thank you. What the fuck did you walk into? You just finished your concealed carry classes for your renewal and only missed 4 shots from all being dead center. That's pretty fucking impressive. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Feet sniffer, thank you. Okay, Foxwoman, the idea of a butt plug air freshener is fucking sending you. That was funny. I'm sure it exists. If you can cremate your loved one and turn their ashes into your anal plug, surely a scented one is something that also exists. Praxis Fall, thank you. Could you imagine what a Kirsche boat would be like? Oh my god. Oh my god. And before Craig starts using boat women for dono redeems, he should. Honestly. Family of Mexican father fatally shot by ICE near Chicago wants justice to be done. With law enforcement releasing little information about the death of Silverio Villegas Gonzalez, one advocate said they have to stitch this together ourselves. Nearly a week after a Mexican immigrant was fatally shot by an immigration officer during a traffic stop in the Chicago area, his family in Mexico and his community members continue to seek answers as they call for more transparency in the probe looking into the sequence of events surrounding his death. The Mexican consulate in Chicago and local police confirmed the FBI is leading the investigation into the death of 38-year-old Silverio Villegas Gonzalez, a single father of 2 boys. A spokesperson for the FBI Chicago field office did not confirm or deny their involvement in the investigation, but told NBC News in an email that, as a general matter, we examine the facts with consideration of federal crime statutes. We then proceed as appropriate, whether by investigating or referring the matter to the relevant partners. With law enforcement releasing little information about the ongoing probe, some community members in the Chicago area feel like they have to stitch this together themselves, with quote-unquote no expectation of a real investigation. Brandon Lee, an organizer with the Illinois Coalition for Immigrant and Refugee Rights. The community is expected to do their own. That's weird. Feet sniffer, thank you. The Mexican father should have known that driving on ice could prove fatal. Damn, that's a really good one. Hey, you gotta go get food? Oh my god. I ate a chocolate banamba last night and it made me happy. Can we trust the community's investigation? Absolutely not. Speaking to Telemundo Chicago from Mexico, Jorge Villegas Gonzalez, Silverio's brother, said his family wants justice to be done. It's completely devastating the way he lost his life. It's not fair. George said in Spanish. Oh, I fucking said George instead of Jorge. It doesn't seem logical to me to use lethal force like that against someone who's completely unarmed. He literally tried driving his vehicle into the ICE agents. If this is the same guy that we read about a few days ago, my biggest complaint was that they said that ICE agents are now also going to be required to wear body cams, but they haven't been fully distributed out to all ICE agents yet. So they don't think that the ICE agents in this case were wearing body cams. And I hate that, because now we're going to have to hear about, like, these people claiming something that never really happened. We're gonna have, like, a hands up, don't shoot because there weren't any body cams. Like, I am a proponent of body cams because it doesn't allow people to lie. A vehicle is a weapon with the wrong intent. Internet Zen Master, thank you. We have to stitch this together ourselves. In other words, they want the entire community to indulge in their wild anti-cop conspiracy theory. You're not a fan of the government, but you trust the community organizers even less. I just don't trust these people. Relatives and friends of Villegas Gonzalez said he was driving to work Friday morning after having dropped off his sons, who were 6 and 3, at school and daycare. Blanca Mora, Villegas Gonzalez's girlfriend, told Telemundo Chicago that she had been messaging him that morning. He said he was going to get something to eat and head to work, but after that, I didn't hear anything, Mora said in Spanish. She also has to go back. That's because that morning, Villegas Gonzalez was fatally shot by an immigration and customs enforcement officer in Franklin Park, a suburb of Chicago. According to ICE, 2 officers pulled Villegas Gonzalez over, but he resisted arrest and attempted to flee the scene. Ironically, that was the best thing BLM ever did, advocating body cams, bit their narrative in the ass. It did. I fucking love body cams, man. Surveillance footage from a nearby nail salon, broadcast by a local CBS News TV station, shows an SUV blocking Villegas Gonzalez's car. 2 ICE agents are seen by Villegas Gonzalez's car, one on the passenger side and the other on the driver's side. Villegas Gonzalez starts backing up, and as he drives his car forward, the ICE officer standing by the passenger side attempts to go after Villegas Gonzalez. The other officer is not visible in the video anymore. One ICE officer was hit by the car and dragged a significant distance, according to a statement from the Department of Homeland Security. Help. Which added the officer sustained multiple injuries and is in stable condition. Fearing for his own life, the officer fired his weapon, striking Villegas Gonzalez, DHS stated. Surveillance footage from a nearby auto shop captured the sounds of at least 2 gunshots. A video from witnesses showed the 2 ICE officers removing an injured Villegas Gonzalez from his car after he crashed into a cargo truck. A video from the cargo truck driver obtained by Telemundo Chicago shows both ICE officers providing first aid to Villegas Gonzalez. You're a proponent of body cams because it helps red pill normies that near every single one of these shootings wasn't just justified. It was far later than a reasonable person would have pulled. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Oh, I already read that earlier. Thank you again, yo. Munya. According to ICE, both Villegas Gonzalez and the injured officer were taken to a hospital. Villegas Gonzalez died of multiple gunshot wounds at the hospital. The ICE agent, who has not yet been named, was released from the hospital after receiving care for back injuries and lacerations to the hands and knee tears. DHS Assistant Secretary Tricia McLaughlin said the injured officer followed his training, used appropriate force, and properly enforced the law to protect the public and law enforcement. DHS policies, which also apply to ICE, state that deadly force should not be used against someone whose actions are only a threat to themselves or property. This does not apply if the person poses an imminent threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or anyone else, according to a 2023 report from the U.S. Government Accountability Office. The police also state that firearms shall not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. I don't think this would count in this place because the moving vehicle was not merely attempting to flee, it dragged an officer. Neither of the officers involved in Villegas Gonzalez's death were wearing body cameras, a senior DHS official told NBC News. This just confirms that it is, in fact, the case that we were talking about a few days ago. According to ICE policies, agents are required to wear body cameras and activate them as soon as practicable at the beginning of an enforcement activity and deactivation when the activity is concluded. But because body cameras have not been distributed across all of ICE, the requirements only apply to officers in places where the cameras have been given out. ICE did not say what the requirement was for the officers involved in Villegas Gonzalez's fatal shooting. At a news conference on Monday, Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, a Democrat, said, "We've asked ICE for all of the information around it, and they've given very little. This is the most unusual situation I've seen in my entire lifetime, where we have no transparency and the federal government is not policing itself." Jorge Villegas Gonzalez, Silverio's brother, told Telemundo Chicago, "There are millions of undocumented Latinos in the United States. This happened to us now. Who knows if tomorrow or the day after tomorrow it may happen to someone else. Let this end now." Well, I don't want them to die, but they have to go back. We shouldn't have to shoot them when they try to kill our police officers in a stop to get them deported. But there's millions of them and they all have to go back. Good to know. Get them all the fuck out. Yeah, exactly. Also, very interesting. Very interesting to say this happened to us now. Is Mr. Jorge Villegas Gonzalez here illegally as well? Can we remove him before he puts his own life in danger by attempting to run over an ICE agent? When leftists don't have a PR guy. Immigration authorities say they were after Villegas Gonzalez because he was not legally present in the United States and had a history of reckless driving. He is not what he is being accused of. Blanca Mora, Villegas Gonzalez's girlfriend, said in Spanish, he has no crime. Said in Spanish, she needs to get deported too. An NBC News review of publicly available records found that Villegas Gonzalez had never been criminally charged. He did plead guilty to 4 traffic violations, including speeding, as recent as 2013. He's here illegally, so he's already broken the law, and he can't manage to follow our road safety rules. So why is he staying here? I feel bad, Mora said, as she described Villegas Gonzalez as a single father of 2 boys who was a very serious, reserved person who didn't like problems. He was very responsible. No, he wasn't. If he was responsible, he wouldn't be here illegally. Spazcow, thank you for the 18 months of Proom. Thank you. It'd be funny if ICE rounded up everyone from this interview for self-admitting. They should. There's zero reason they shouldn't. Blanca Mora means white blackberry. What the heck? According to the Mexican consulate in Chicago, Villegas Gonzalez was originally from the state of Michoacan. He worked as a cook at a restaurant near the Franklin Park area. Juan Antonio Hernandez, the owner of the restaurant where Villegas Gonzalez worked, described him as a hard worker in an interview with Telemundo Chicago. How could he be a criminal, Hernandez said in Spanish, if he would arrive at 11 a.m. and stay until 9 or 10 p.m. when he would stay here working. From there, he would go and pick up his children and go home. Well, he should have done this as a legal resident and not as an illegal criminal. Responsible men don't freak out and drive over cops, true? He had just dropped his children at the daycare and school. They were waiting for him to come back for them, but he never did, Hernandez said. Hopefully ICE picked them up as well. A memorial full of candles, flowers, pro-immigration signs, and pictures of Villegas Gonzalez now stands at the site of the fatal shooting. The Mexican consulate in Chicago had told NBC News in a statement that the Villegas Gonzalez family had requested their assistance and support to repatriate his remains to Michoacan. People don't even understand that just being there is a crime. And this is what I said when we read the first article, when this first happened. It's like, he would still be alive if he was deported ages ago. And, like, if we had actually done mass deportations years ago, he would be one of the people who probably would have left without any kind of incident. Now, when media is whipping up everybody into, like, some sort of terrified frenzy, yeah, some of these people might put themselves in danger by trying to run over the ICE officers. And that's not something that you're allowed to do. I think these tards would try speaking English so they don't look so obvious, even if broken. But then again, they're all tards that don't belong in the country. They've been allowed to get away with it for so long that they don't think that there's going to be any repercussions. You'd think he'd be responsible about his immigration papers, but I guess not. Let's see. The consulate is in contact with Cook County forensic authorities to expedite the process once the examinations are completed. The statement reads, they are also assisting the family with custody matters for Villegas Gonzalez's children and will coordinate all necessary legal action for the reunification with their family. Good. I hope the children are reunified with their family back in Mexico. Americans are lucky that most of the migrants are there illegally. Most migrants, even the struggle snuggers in the UK, are there legally, so the UK patriots will have to not only get the government to deport, but also denaturalize. I mean, there's some issues with that here, but yeah, we are, I guess... I don't know how much of the migrants are there legally, because with the whole migrant crisis that had been happening in Europe since like 2015 or so, I don't know how those guys have their statuses, especially when there was like so much lying about identities. Are there any GoFundMes for it yet? Pretty sure we can report them since he tried to harm police officers. I know I reported a GoFundMe at some point during one of my last streams. I don't know if it was for this guy or not, though. Jordan, thank you. You hate the fact that people are okay with illegal immigration in America, but it's a problem if you want to do this in another country. It's very weird, once again, like the two-tier kind of justice system rears its head. I think that you should be honoring the immigration laws of any country you go to. That's just kind of how I feel. Even if I'm going, like, as a tourist for a couple of weeks somewhere, I want to make an attempt to speak the language of the country I am going to, despite how broken it will be. It was for a different guy, the landscape. Oh yeah, it was a landscaping company. Bahamut, thank you. It's wild that all the excuses for the illegals are, well, he was illegal, but as if there needs to be some other reason to deport someone. There doesn't need to be. I don't care if you haven't committed a single other crime. If you came here illegally and you weren't seeking some sort of like, oh, I'm fleeing the Cuban government or I'm fleeing the war in Ukraine kind of thing, where you have like a genuine reason to be seeking a place to live, right? You have to go back, man. Go to Japan legally, enjoy your visit, then get the fuck out. Exactly. If the government didn't enforce the law, the blame is also on them, and this is how it works between civilians, like squatting. Not that you approve that either. What do you mean this is how it works between civilians, like squatting? What do you mean by this? And also, yes, our government is very much at fault for never getting rid of all the incentives for people to come here illegally. That's what I was saying, where this guy would probably still be alive if he had been deported years ago, but our government was ineffectual at it. Didn't Irina come legally after fleeing Ukraine? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I don't know if everyone who flees countries like that comes here immediately legally, right? That's why we had wet foot, dry foot for Cuba for so long. Where it's like, as soon as they hit American soil, they could do something in order to become, like, a legal migrant here.
And my nose is itchy.
Internet Zen Master, thank you. He is not what he's being accused of. Here illegally and committing traffic violations. Also, pro-immigration signs at the site of the shooting is absolutely ghoulish by the community organizers. Yeah, it's pretty bad. A lot of them could try and get refugee considering how much influence the cartels have, but then again, actual cartel-owned towns are safer than not cartel-owned towns. Funny, ain't it? That's weird. That's weird.
No.
I'm just making sure. A GS Wolfwood, thank you. The years of negligent enforcement have given these types a deranged sense of entitlement, so any legal action causes them to act in deranged ways. I.e., the guy who attacked ICE with a weed whacker? Yeah, 100%. They're just so used to our laws not actually being enforced, as well as being given special privileges to get around quite a few laws that they wouldn't be able to if they were American citizens. So the attitude of entitlement does not surprise me, but it is annoying. It is annoying. Cartel-owned towns are safer because the cartel enforces control. They're better at it than the Mexican government. What a sad state of affairs. Well, I would like to get into some French game as well, since I did not get into it as much as I would have liked recently.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Am I watch-alonging Jim stream tonight? No, I'm gonna raid into him, and I'm probably gonna eat while we're watching his stream. Also, wait a minute. 90 minutes for Jim? Oh yeah, I had to restart my stream. I was like, I've only been live for 2.5 hours. What do you mean? I was hella confused for a second here. I was like, what the fuck?
Ein Moment.
Praxis Fall, thank you. Need to deport the illegal Dems since our country is so bad. Need to deport the illegal anyones, to be fair.
Munya.
Oh, that's so weird. Oh, they changed the way my dashboard looks. I don't like that. Spicy mac and cheese. I don't like spicy in my mac and cheese. I like regular mac and cheese. Very, very soft and smooth, as it were. Saint Striker, thank you for the 11 months of Prune. When are we mining the ketamine? I don't want to mine ketamine! Goku Senpai, thank you for the bits. Notice that they want him buried outside the US, but back in his country, not the USA. That's, you know? And the IL in illegal is silent, don't you know? I'm sick of it. Did you see the voice acting on the new Nikkei Resident Evil collab, specifically Ada Wong? It's horrible. No, I haven't seen it. Is it in English? I didn't even know that they were having a Resident Evil collab with Nikkei. That's interesting. Lobster mac is delicious. I disagree. I don't like the taste of lobster. I'm not a lobster kind of lady.
Da da da. Da da ba da do da ma na na ma na na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
No love for the sea bugs. I don't like lobster. I don't like shrimp. I don't like clams. I'm just not a seafood kind of lady. You like your women like you like your mac and cheese without another man's dick in it. What the hell? Same VA they used in the remake, and Nikkei is just being consistent. Oh, unlucky. I mean, I'm glad they're being consistent, but I'm sad that they're consistent with a not so great VA. I don't like clams. Then explain the past 2 hours of boat touching. Look, I can touch the boats and not eat the clams, chat! I can fondle another woman's tits heterosexually. Let me find where my game capture is. I feel like, have I closed everything that I can possibly close? I have. And my OBS is fucking nutters, dude. Let me see. Yeah. Just making sure I have some of my settings set correctly. What image is this? Why do I have this? I don't I don't remember why I have this. Very, very cool, Bagman. Get deleted out of my OBS. Okay, alright. And this one's unloaded. Okay. Gotta get rid of that. This, I know what this is. Does this unload? Show nothing when playback ends. Close file when inactive. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I fucking want, brother. Unload my gingerbread Kirsche. I haven't played Mech Arena in a million years. We can get rid of that bullshit. Okay, alright. Okay, that one's marked correctly. Help. Oh god. Oh god. Blech. I'm literally dying. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna delete that whole thing and hope nothing breaks. Nothing broke. Hiya! Pumpkin Kirsche coming up. I love pumpkin. I love pumpkin. Okay. Alright. I think I have everything done correctly. So, if there was anything causing any fucky-wuckiness, it should be completely fixed at this point. Tao, thank you for the biddies. Context with the Nikkei Ada Wong VA. It's the same one in the Remake 4. They replaced the one from Remake 2 with a really bad one. Take a few guesses why they did that change, despite the Asian VA being really bad. Is it because they were race matching? Pumpkin soup? I don't think I would like pumpkin soup. Because I kinda like pumpkin, but it needs to be sweet, you know? It's from May 11th. No wonder I didn't remember it. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Your game is easy, wordsmith! Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Did I kill the YouTube alerts? I shouldn't have? I shouldn't have. I killed a folder that I had a bunch of assets from like a really old Fillion collab. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Oh! Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Give me my outfit! What's my outfit? Well, Hayden Wayne. Yeah, slaves, if you're talking about slaves on YouTube, Binary Mind, they've been off for a couple of days now. I think at least since last Tuesday or last Sunday. I don't know why. Hayden Wayne, thank you for the slaves. You're late. Hopefully we're having a happy stream today. Much love. You seem to have arrived just in time for French game. It's just in time for being French. Yeah. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you for the big fucking slaves. Thank you. Thank you. They weren't off yesterday? So they must have been, because I've been apologizing to people for slaves being off for like a hot minute. This is also a white outfit. Doesn't look like I will enjoy it. Begin. No F for you, just 3 FPS. My focus isn't that bad right now. Life's a river, winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace, where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death the final chapter, where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet, racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade, where weary skies lie. It has repetition, so I don't think it sounds very good, but I think this is the answer he wants. Look at the goofballs in the background. I love them. Life is a highway. That's such a meme song. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I am happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Thank you, but I don't really like any of those outfits, actually. It's a meme song, but it's such a good song. Yeah, it's a good meme song. I would sing that in the car with friends. The Grandies lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. The 3 great Grandies tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels. But within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. That would be really fucking boring. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the I'm dying. For the 3 great Grandies tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And the spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another. That's cute. You get this straight, there's a race of big, cold-immune apes with natural rock-like growths growing out of their massive limbs, and they all love debate and eloquence competitions. I like the weird mountain Sasquatch people. One more time, just like Monaco showed us. Almost, yeah. Swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. You young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Old bones! Can I talk to this one? Would you kindly descend from there? No. Alright. As a easy end to that conversation. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will, but have we the way? Would you kindly... Why is there effing? Why are you red square? Why are you gay? I hate red square. It's red square and pretty fucking hard. Bigger F, yeah, it's effing. It's effing like fuck, dude. Why do you effa? Now, it's nothing on my end. All my PC stuff is fine, so it's gotta be like a weird internet issue. Gotta be like a weird internet issue. Need to get Foxu better streaming PC. Why is it red squaring me? Fuck you, red square. If I find out people are downloading pornography during my streaming hours, I am going to become a tyrant. Is it OBS again? Nah, it's not OBS. Everything's fine on my end, so it's like, it's definitely gotta be an internet issue. Still up to you? It's a bit choppy. Yeah, we're red squaring. It's tanking pretty hard. Frame dropping. Yeah, we're frame dropping. I did close the boat, women. They're all dead now. Stalling for a bit on your end, but it's not doing it now. I'm still red squared. I wish it would stop, but it seems to not be relenting quite yet. Streaming like it's 2008. True and real. Unfortunate. Downloading at all hours, regardless of who's streaming. I'm about to say borderline slideshow simulator on Twitch. Yeah, it's real bad right now. I mean, the weather's not great at the moment, so maybe that's affecting it. I don't know. My first thoughts when red square happens are, let's check my task manager and make sure it's not a PC issue. I did that, and it's not. And then my next thoughts are either someone's downloading something or the weather's fucked. You know? So it's one of those things. Anthony, thank you. Punker Pros run! Reminds you when you had roommates that both torrented anime and tanked the internet? Oh no, dude. My internet hates the French. It does. It's still hard tanking frames. Kirsche nibbled the Ethernet cable. Kirsche, do not. Do not. Oh, moinya. Moinya. I must wait. I must wait for the red square to stop. It's not stopping. Thousands of tabs waiting to be closed. I've closed both of my browsers, so I have 0 tabs open right now. The internet cable is based instead of fiber. It's raining, then the water will mess with the signal. I don't know if it's raining. I can't see windows from here. 2 stutters now, but otherwise good. If it doesn't subside, like, I don't like ending streams early, but if I'm solidly in red square territory, I won't be able to, like, continue streaming, because it'll be shit quality. Who remembers LimeWire? Has the cat been catching mice? A mouse might be eating cables as we speak. I think the mice are living inside, like, bathroom light fixtures. So they wouldn't be nibbling on my Ethernet. Apraxis Fall, thank you. Did I hear stuff might be hiding in Antarctica? Yeah, there's a story about that, like, once a year, at least. Eating network cables is Pippa's jobs. Oh, we might be green squared again? I'm hella green on my end. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking get back in here. I want to be French. Said no one ever until playing this game. Let's see. Anything's possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, the only chance you have is if you stand together. You've outsmarted the Neverons thus far without facing them directly. Yeah, but look at how few of them left there are. Do you honestly think we won't watch a slideshow? I mean, I'm sure some people would, but I would feel bad. I don't want to give you guys, like, a shit quality stream, man. I think I'm gonna go with the first one, because, like, they might need to actually start fighting for themselves, you know? Whatever happened to those researchers trapped with the violent coworkers? That's a great question. I have no idea what happened. Pneumonia. A lovely sentiment, but of little comfort to the many who have perished. I dare say their will was as strong as yours. Okay, sure, but like... you can't just keep letting them kill you without fighting, man. Can I fall? I can! Oh. Oh, it was a death fall. I did not think it would be a death fall. You'd watch scrolling Word file if you had to. What the hell? Crap quality is still better than most streamers, you promise? There's no fucking way, brother. Needs the Xbox 360 mic. If she drops frame, I don't know how to purposefully scuff my mic. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. So what you're saying is I should go this way first in order to get loot. Did I get the other outfits? I did. I got all of the women outfits. I hear noises. Wait, is this the way I came in? It looks like the way that I came in. Hello? Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. Well, that's nice of them. But no, I don't think I will. This looks exactly like where I was before, but slightly different. Music kind of jamming.
Awawa.
Awawa! Why does he awawa? I love SKA.
Hello? Hello? There's a couple of things I can go to here, but one of the areas is much higher level. Okay, duly noted. And it's not exactly the... It looks the same!
Here we go.
Is this loud for you guys? I turned the volume down, but oh, that's right. Sometimes this does a weird thing where turning the volume down the normal way doesn't work, and I have to turn the volume down in like a weird way for some reason. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. That's not what I wanted to do. But this volume is so much better. A wee bit on the high side. You're deaf as hell!
Let's dance. Nice.
Get fucked! Get fucked! Woman thing! It's good now? Hell yeah. And sometimes, for some reason, the volume, like, resets itself. And it's super loud, and then I can't turn it down the way that I normally turn down the volume. But I always try the way I normally turn down the volume first, obviously. Help. Little tiny pathway. What are you? The carousel. Okay, alright. We back in the Parry household. I almost didn't get that because I was reading chat. Hello, what's inside the carousel? Can you use the high level zone to power level if you're a parry god, but everything will basically one-shot you. What the fuck? Well, this place looks really desolate and sad. There was an offshoot game that was made based on Secret World, and it's like a just walking simulator of the amusement park area of Secret World, and it was pretty alright for as short as it was. Hey, that rock was glowy and then it wasn't glowy. What did they mean by this? This is French. How come everyone speaks with a British accent? You're asking too many questions. Hello, guy. It's nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met others? Several years prior.
What happened to them?
I am afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush, and sadly could not spare the time to assist me.
Assist you with what?
Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help.
Sure!
Okay, that seems pretty easy. Wow, the frame rate! What happened to my frame? I didn't even notice. Didn't look like anything happened on my end.
Yay!
Oh, that's some weird carousel music. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandies and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not of our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. Are we effing again? Are we fucking red squared? I hate you! Fuck.
Why is red square? Why?
Do I tend to get more red squares on the weekends than usual, chat? OBS doesn't like French game? It's not an OBS thing, it's an internet thing. It's not an OBS thing. 1000% not an OBS thing. Oh, buffer. Kick is fine. 3-second F. It's still hella red on my end. Buffered perfectly. Go take a chocolate to the Bunker Bros and whatever they're doing on their computers. I have no idea. I mean, it could just be the weather, but I don't know what kind of, like, storm stuff we have going on. Providers throttling my speed. They better fucking not be, bro. They better not be throttling me. Get fucked, Red Square. Let me tab out the game for a second here. Could be everyone would be running the net right now. No! The stream hates this game, true. You want to say yes? I don't know, man. I don't know. Deport the Nevrons. It's weird. Kick is not stuttering really at all. That is really weird. I am hella red squared. Still on my end. It's real rough. Internet doesn't like the French either. I feel like it's probably the internet. I feel like it's probably the weather for the internet. 3 FPS still watching. Kick has a direct LAN to the Foxy's PC. Probably. If you guys aren't getting any stutters at all, I don't know how that's possible. Oh my god. I'm sorry about my red squaredness. Throttling Kirsche is her himbo's job. I need to get one of those first to do that job. The fact I stream more on the weekends, but Fs are more on the weekends? Maybe. Today seems to be red squaring a lot. You haven't noticed that many red squares on weekends in particular? Maybe it's a regional thing? Maybe. Maybe. The frames are still hella tanking, unfortunately. Power through. I mean, if you want me to keep playing game even with the red square, I can do that. I just feel bad about the quality, you know?
Spicy.
Nasky Holy Goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Now, Munya. Munya. Alright. Okay, we're still red squaring, but I'll see if I play a little bit if it maybe releases us from its throttling. After the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Me too! Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. He likes the sniffer! The sniffer! I could show you, if you like. Free hairstyle? Yes? He's gonna give me a wig? Oh. Oh no, that's gross. Why are there so many fucking bobs? I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. I mean, that's cool and all, but why did you force me into that hairstyle? Get it fucking off, brother. I'm gonna turn that off, and then we're gonna go back to the vintage. There seems to be a lot of ads on Kirsche's Twitch stream every 4 minutes. Might that be causing a problem? That wouldn't be causing an issue with my red square, and also, there shouldn't be a lot of ads. If you're getting ads every 4 minutes, it might be Twitch doing some weird fucking shit because you're using an ad blocker. You should be getting only ads when you join the stream if you're not subbed. And that's it. I don't have my auto ad schedule on, and I make literal $0 from advertisements. So there should absolutely not be that many advertisements on the Twitch stream. A French game. Ay. Holy frames. Yeah, we're red squaring pretty fucking hard right now. Also, do I have 5 people in combat now? No, I still have 3. So I have to pick my group. I kind of want to use Monkey Man, but I like my group setup. Why is it all bobs? That's my question! Give me more long hairstyles. Bobs are fucking ugly, dude. Is Twitch supposed to be playing ads on Kirsche's stream? They play ads on everyone's stream who's monetized. And I think it's kind of bullshit if they're playing ads on my stream because I'm monetized and I get no money from it because of the way I have my stream tagged. It's like if advertisers don't want to advertise on my content, Twitch shouldn't be making money from them either. Only kick seems to be smooth and not skipping. Really odd. That is really odd. Do you need Monaco in the party to learn skills from enemies? You won't learn them as backup? Yeah, I know. Well, I know, but I feel like running around learning skills for him is a side quest in and of itself. I guess this area was only for the hair. I guess there's nothing else here. I guess. Hello, SKA. Bobs force you to grip the hair close to the skull? I mean, you can do that even with long hair, though. What do you mean? want to see the monkey man talk about feet more.
I'm on ya.
It's kind of red over there. That's where I came from. That red means nothing. That red means nothing. Was this a dead end with the carousel? No, this isn't even the same way as the carousel? What the fuck is going on? Okay, that's the carousel. Twitch running fine now? Yeah, we looking green squared over on my end now? We're green squared out of our gourds? Da da da. This looks red. Danger. Frozen hearts, alright. So don't go to the danger zone. There's a music record at the carousel? I didn't see that.
Tap, tap, tap.
Apparently there was an item missed in the last area. I didn't seize it. I didn't seize it. Give me my floaty foot lady back, please. Thank you. Ah!
Advantage.
No, that's Colors of Lumina. That's not a record. Good so far. Is there not a music record in here? What? How dare you jump scare me? Box exploding delayed. Lumine is such more satisfying to move around as. She is. I like the floaty. I want the record that plays the carousel song. I was hoping that's what you guys were talking about. Alright, well, I don't see anything else here. That's the thing you saw? As you were. Alright, got it. Record was on top of the carousel? How would I even get up there? I don't see anything on top of it. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Why is the carousel playing EDM? I don't know, we're in Europe, man. Tap, tap, tap. Okay. Alright. Now, that way is the red zone, so we don't want to go that way. So I guess that's it. It's all that's here. The little carousel zone and the spooky red zone, and then I made this bridge appear. And this bridge takes us somewhere. Oh, hello. Oh, I've been here already. Okay. Okay. Maybe the stairs? Stairs? Jappa jappa? I need to get back into there. Frame rate's dying this map. Is it dying that badly? It looks fine on my end now. Oh, that thing is tiny compared to Eskia. Wow. Those things are huge compared to me.
Fastest ball.
Dappa, dappa, dappa.
To the other exit. Has some hiccups, nothing that bad. That's good. I'm sorry there's hiccups, chat. The music does slap. The music in this whole game is great. I love listening to it. I'm assuming the way that I have to go is this way somewhere. Hit. I can clear the snow and rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. Yeah, but it's obnoxious. Damn, my Foopus with that fire in view? That's whack. That's whack, man. Hello. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There is too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons. They are fierce.
Fierce Navron! I touch them.
There's an expedition journal next to the wrong exit?
Wait?
As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. That's great. Do you write? No. I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But, what if you forget? Let me think on that. Oral history does not work the best. I remember sculpting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when tribes sought to compete in a different manner, then through eloquence battles. So we did this. Okay. Alright. In my mind, true. This is where I came from, so this would be the wrong exit, but it's also the entrance. So, I don't think there would be anything here that I forgot unless it spawns later. Now that's the entrance. He keeps a tab if he forgorbs. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything. This is very, very hallway-esque, so I definitely would have gotten it if there was something there. There's another exit? There's a fourth exit? Because there's the entrance, there's this exit, there's the other exit I was at on the other side that didn't have a recording. I don't know where the fourth one is. You don't believe them? The rock is blocking something. The other one that I just entered in? In the train station? I missed something by that?
Tap.
Very possible. I wasn't exactly looking around for something at this exit. Those boxes aren't destructible. That's literally the exit.
Aha!
Expedition
Thank
65,
you, chat.
Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gamage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Well, I mean, if he's still alive, that means they haven't failed, right?
Many challenges lie ahead.
For both your kind and ours. Please, take this. Yay! I'm glad I just randomly talked to all NPCs. Where I'm supposed to go isn't in the train station. Yeah. I'm supposed to go to this exit over here. Where is Jim? Is it going to be a YouTube raid? Yeah, it's going to be a YouTube raid. He streams on YouTube. But we're getting the fuck out of this goddamn train station right now. Could be that the other expeditions weren't as desperate since the Gamage still killed older people. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair point. That was a juicy Zappa. Good God. I am itching to battle. I desire battle. I would get on SKA, but I'm gonna fight these things. Oh, those swords are real. That's really fucking cool. They're super glowy. I hope Foxy's not getting a cold. No, my nose is a little snuffly, but I don't think I'm getting a cold. There's a lot of fire burnt out house over here. You get some fat ass flies in the bunker, unfortunately. Alright, no items here. I will touch these things. They're so fucking big! What the hell? Why are they so big? They don't look that big in combat! Oh, he's got bubbles.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, it only takes 3? Okay. Oh, whoa.
Radiance.
He dodged. An attempt was muddy. Wait, how many is this? 4? Oh god. Get fucked, idiot. Ah! Ah! I'm bad at video games. I think everything in the overworld is scaled to SKA size because they just expect you to move around on him. Yeah, but you can't like shoot at the enemies to get the preemptive strike while you're in SKA form. Speed, I am speed. I came from that way. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Don't forget the dead energy Lumina can get a lot of AP from killing the floaty boys with the shots. Oh yeah, that's true. I do forget about that even though I'm reminded of it immediately after they die.
Oh, wow.
Ow, wow, wow. Your son had his first ever cold the other day. Poor little guy. That sucks. I see another poiple thing up here. There's a lot of dead things on the ground, but I can't tell if they're human or not. I don't think these are human. Okay, what's up here? What's this? What's this? Old Lumi- Oh, that was fast and easy. Okay, so I'm not gonna go there yet. Not gonna get in there yet, because I want to make sure I've touched other stuff around here. Go, my SKA. You are big like marshmallow. But glowy swords. There's some stuff to fight over there. And maybe this is a beach. There will be a merchant on it. Unlucky, no merchant on the beach. No merchant on the beach. But there is something weird here. Foxy of body, burger of soul, goldfish of mind, true. Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck, dude.
Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all!
What is this place? We call it Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Oh, fuck, brother. Okay. I kinda want to use keyboard and mouse for this. I'm assuming that's the way I have to go. Dude, my sense is so fucking high right now. Have I heard of Getting Over It? I have watched streamers play that. Not my kind of game. It's okay, I will do this with 7 trillion sens. Effing so hard right now. Yeah. I see the red square out of the corner of... Woo! Fuck! What the... There was a hole in the fucking floor! Are you kidding me? You love when not platforming games have platforming challenges? Oh god, I hate platforming so fucking much. This is Bennett Foddy tier? I don't know what that means. What's a Bennett Foddy? Okay. Okay, this has a hole in the middle, duly noted. But... am I supposed to go that way? That doesn't seem logical. Oh. Okay, don't fall through the middle. Up. Up, my monkey woman! That is a big rusty saw. Oh, if she didn't grab onto that, I would have cried. Why are there such large saws here, man? Welcome to the buffering stream. Yeah, we're hella buffering right now, bro. We have big red square going on. Do you think you were gonna play Chained Together solo? I'm just not a big fan of these kinds of games. They can have, you know, a little bit of charm, I guess, you know, playing it once. Oh, I'm not a platformer. I'm terrified. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. What the fuck? Why? Oh. Angie! To be fair, this doesn't look like a fun platformer. I don't like platforming. Simple as. Sam, thank you. Paintbrush Lady is best aesthetic for this place. She really is. Oh god. Is she playing this with keyboard? Yeah, I'll fuck playing this on controller. Are you high? Ain't no way, brother. Okay, alright. And we know that there's a hole in the floor here, and we gotta get up on, like, this pole. And then we double D. Don't fall in the hole. Why is there a rock floating in midair? What do you mean? Does this mean Kirsche doesn't like Mario games? The only Mario game I've ever played was Search for the 6 Golden Coins. I've never played another Mario game. No, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning, my guy. Okay. They're simple, easy. We got another rope. Okay. Okay. Pixel Foxu. Yeah, we're red squared. We're red squared out of our motherfucking minds right now. This thing. I thought I had to climb up in the middle, but a middle is not accessible. So it looks like I have to... Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. I hate this. Do I have to go there? That doesn't... I mean, maybe? That also looks rather close. I don't think I can climb up on the white rock. Oh, God. Okay, she didn't grab it. She didn't grab it. She didn't grab it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go at that point. Most of your friends that have played this platforming level hated this level with a passion. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. If she didn't grab onto that platform that I tried jumping to, that's probably not where I'm supposed to go, but I don't know where. I think this shit is easier with a keyboard. Oh yeah, keyboard's always better than a controller for this shit. Are you kidding me? Keyboard is way more accurate for your placement. I'm high for thinking keyboard works better for platforming. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Keyboard's much better, dude. I hate this block. It's like Mario RPG, would I? Sam, thank you. Perhaps an off-stream challenge? Off-stream challenge of what? Isn't this optional? Nothing in a game is optional. It's all required for fun. Okay. Alright, now where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? I genuinely do not know. Like, I'd say maybe that white rock, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to get to it. I can go there, I just went at the wrong angle. Okay, weird. Oh. Little climby thingies. Got it. Got it. Nice head. Okay. That's very thin. Hey, it's the carousel! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, we made it. We made it, and there was no point to making it. Okay, duly noted. Duly noted. Let's just come this way. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. If only I could squat in this game. I am clenching my butthole so hard right now. Okay, okay. Okay, Salvation, I see you. Yes, yes, get me off of the tiny object. No, there's more tiny object. I don't want to tiny object. What is this? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? You've got to be fucking kidding. Like, I can climb on those, but those don't look like they would be very helpful. Oh, dude, this is horrifying. Bahamut, thank you. That moment when you're not sure if the girl is gonna grab the ledge or not always causes clenching. It does. Checkpoints would be... Checkpoints should be necessary. Well, I know I can get up here, so I kind of want to see... If I climb up this way, is there like a... No. So this is just like... Oh, wait. Can you skip? Okay, it looks like this might be a skip. Because if I get up there, and then I jump on the boat mast, and then I can jump from the mast to that thing? Ooh, I don't know if I want to risk that, though. That looks scary, bro. So, I think the urns might be, unfortunately, the easier one. Oh, no, dude. Oh, there was a, I hate you! Oh, okay. Please. Please, my butthole. Okay. Alright, we're good. Hello? Hello, weird fucking thing. I have somehow turned on slow walking, and I don't know how I did that. Oh, God! Alright, okay, alright. I know how to get back to there, though. Alright? Okay, I know what I'm doing. You did that so many times. Oh, God, that's so bogus. No checkpoints, man. No checkpoints. And no map. A shifty-looking gamer, thank you for the 9-month resub, brother. Please enjoy placenta pancakes. Ripping spaghetti. A miserable fucking minigame. Hey, I didn't even have to get up on the little peg for that. Okay. Went a little far, because it's going to be grabbing on this ledge. And this is how stream ends. Oh my god. Kirsche crashed a moment ago. I did. I just felt my entire stomach drop through my body. That was horrendous. Okay. Back on the boat. Fucking schwibbling. We're schwibbling. Can I jump up? No wonder the Jestrels that made it didn't want to come down. They probably horrified at the idea of potentially needing to climb back up, right? There's a very, very, very good reason why you don't play platformers. Give me a hint. It has something to do with either bad internet or bad game design or general malfeasance in the form of wanting to destroy controllers because of the original 2 problems. I just don't think platforming is fun. I do not get a sense of achievement. I'm just like, damn, I'm glad that's over. Oh god, this part sucks ass. Everything is so fucking tiny. Ah! Okay, 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 we're good. No, please. Get me fucking out of here, dude. Alright. So... I can get up here. And this looks easy enough. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I'm tense as fuck. I am so fucking tense. Okay. Okay. Get me to fucking safety, brother. Need to make Kier play Conker's Bad Fur Day, then she'll love platformers? I don't think so, brother. Going up? Straight through the hole? How much fucking more is there? What is this? I've had some fun in platformers like Mirror's Edge. I haven't played that. Platformers like this where it's just about puckering your hole. Not a fan. You skip this? Ain't no way. I need to see what they fucking give me for an outfit for doing this. Oh god. What? 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 I was robbed! I was fucking robbed there, chat! There's no way! That's actually fucking upsetting. What the fuck, dude? Chaotic Husbando, thank you for the 7 months tier 2. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, I don't like platformers, okay? Oh god, this is getting over it. It really is. And it's not great. Get the Peepo's Island skin for completing it. Oh my god. This ain't it. This ain't it. Why would they do this to us? Watch the outfit be a clown outfit. Watch them be like, oh, we didn't take extra clothes up here. You get nothing. Can you save the game when you get to a safe platform? No, unfortunately. The game only has auto-saving. So... Thanks for the reminder to turn the volume down on your headphones. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. We're fine. We're fine.
vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Yes. Please help. Perfect timing on that one. No! Trailstorm, thank you. Hope you're doing well. You shaved your beard and you're noticing gray hair! You don't want to get old. Also, you had nothing to do with Chiados' dono earlier. You're not an alt of JD Vance. Why is JD Vance jorking it to the Kirsche? It's optional. I'm doing this to myself. It's not optional. It's not optional. I must acquire all of the cosmetics. Okay. That clock is fucking horrifying, dude.
Hi. Hi.
Ooh, you dumb bitch.
Hi.
I think I had less butthole clenching going over the bongos, so I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 And then this is just so simple. It's just a tiny table and a tiny picture frame, and then we go up here. And then we have to go back a bit. We can't just immediately turn around and then fucking gimme. And then up here. And up here. And up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine.
Going up through the hole. All right.
Okay, I don't remember where I fell. Okay. 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 Fuck you, you dumb whore! Okay, alright, we're good. I got my anger out. God, I hate platforming, dude. Okay, alright, okay, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Ah, fuck! Okay, 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 we're good, we're good. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Everything's fine. I don't like this chat. Keyboard for this is Monka. Keyboard makes it easier! What the fuck do you mean? You people are psycho! Oh, fuck you. If she had fallen there, I would have, like, actually broken something. So it looks like I can go that way, or I can get on this bongo. I don't really want to get on that bongo.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Oh man, oh man. Saturn said she thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! I am wishing for death upon myself. Wendigo raid. Wendigo!
Wendigo.
Oh yes, please. Fuck if I fuck hole. Please. Please be the top. Please be the top. There's things! There's things! It's over. Oh god, there's a hole there that I can fall down. Dance with us now! I don't want to dance with you, you fucking freaks! Why is there vibration on my controller? One of us! Dance with us now! Live the dream with us now! Dance with us now! It's like a fucking cult of climbing! One of us. Live the dream. I'm gonna talk to this thing before I fall off somewhere and want to actually kill myself. It's nothing to jump over, right? It's no tricks. No tricks up here. An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now. Forever. Oh yeah, we can't really do that actually. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this! This is the ultimate gestural uniform! Wear it with pride, you're one of us now. Oh, it's for the foot fetish guy. It's so fucking worth it! It was so fucking worth it! having my foot fetish himbo in a mankini, I was 100% worth all of that struggle. Worth, bro. I need to figure out where to get all of his skills from and do that grinding later. There's a giant bell up there too. Life preserver. I'm even gonna walk around as him for right now, just out of happiness. You're cool too. Oh, thanks. He thinks I'm cool. Welcome to the crew. Damn, look at that ass. Look at that ass. It is perfectly chiseled within that bathing suit bottom. Imagine the smell. I made it. Okay. Do I want to kill myself off of the diving board up there, or do I want to go through the hole? I can go through the hole or the well, the hole I might get caught. Yeah, let's go off the diving board, man. Now you need him in your party. Whee! Yeah! I'm killing myself! It's so over. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I hope that's the last and hardest climbing platforming part. 15 minutes until 8 p.m. Thank you. What if there was a treasure through the hole? Don't say that. SPA. Come to me.
Let us get wet.
I love getting wet sometimes.
What's over here? What's this? Hello, little guy. A bun and a ponytail. Verso bun? Ponytail Lune? No one tell her? No one tell me what?
Useful.
5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Interesting. Oh, that's a mob! How did that not get angry at me? What the hell?
Ah!
Hello, Little Red Riding Hood, you dumb bitch. He's got shields on. I need 3.
Here we go.
I'm dying. Hey, they're both weak to fire. Oh, switch his stance? What? 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 Oh my god. Okay.
Danger.
A little confusing there, but okay.
Let's go the path.
How did I not get any... Oh, I guess jumping isn't the same as parry. Fuck you, brother. You dumb bitch.
ready to carry.
I remember to push the button! Stupid woman, that's why you're not allowed on the front lines.
Finesse and precision.
It's Broconde. What? What? Why did he do that? Oh, I'm an A rank? Fuck, that takes 4 Gimpy Goompy Gombas. Can I blitz?
Radiance.
Get fucked, idiot. It's an ice critter. I didn't think that would do ice damage. Hit the ice monster with ice, surprised that it said it went into fire stance, chat! Yay! I made a brigadage! I don't want to see where that brigadage goes yet, though. There's some weird picnic table thing here. A picnica. He switches fire ice when hit by the opposite. Where am I now? Have I fought this thing before? Have I been here? Painting workshop. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, I know what's happening. A bridge full of DEI goodness. No! A golden bridge made of delicious Brazilian honey that will go on my dainty cheese pillows. What's over here? Nothing. It looked like something. Bonk. Okay. Hey, there's another drooling vagina monster over here. Well, and another one of these guys. Skirt for Sayel. Every woman deserves a skirt. Hello, droopy vagina monster. Wait! I need to heal. Cream Monarch, thank you for the member! Thank you! Shout out to the 2 people who gave you a free membership 2 months in a row! Oh, hell yeah, brother. And Pelly Ellis, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. What the fuck is this thing? I don't like the noises that it makes. Can I kill it? Or is it a floaty monster? Okay. Alright, it's dead. That seemed too easy. That seemed a little too easy.
Here we go.
Okay, I actually do damage to the vagina monster as well, so that's good. Please. Hey, there's a droopy Jimbly. I didn't see him. Please do not eat my damage dealer. Okay. Fuck! My damage! Boing, boing.
Here we go. You're outmatched.
Oh, I can do a gradient thingy.
Bring it on. Oh well.
Danger! Brace yourselves.
Fuck you, vagina!
The storm is coming.
Okay. I will mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Yay! Give me my L. And then this guy, I can do that.
Your end is nigh.
Boing! A little cute little animation. And he plays again. Nice! Nice! Okay, I'm in S rank now. What does that mean? I have a lot of juice. None of my skills do extra damage in S rank. It means I do 200% damage. Oh, just like permanently? Okay. Alright. I think Light Holder is still my big damage. And this is a boss, so I can't use Blitz on it. Bonk.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I can't have more than 9 stacks of burn, really? That was pretty good. That was pretty easy fight. Give me item. What were you guarding? Oh. More flesh? For free? – 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Oh. Well, that's nice. I've forgotten where I am going. I feel like... Okay, I was going over there. Old Lumiere is over there. Fight this guy. There's an expedition note back there. By the vagina monster? Oh yeah, I'm so blind. Thank you, chat.
Thomas, the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
This guy is invigorated. Or he was, at least.
I'm the fastest ball.
You're my fastest ball, Askia. He's so cute.
Alright, gotta fight this thing now. Gotta hit him with my banana hammock himbo. Oh, fuck. Hopefully that hit. Were they getting booze? Dude, Chester's drink.
Grace.
Okay, these guys are kind of weak. I'll kill that thing.
You're outmatched.
And then I only need 3?
Here we go.
F? No effing.
The alcoholism expedition couldn't beat the painters. What chance do we have?
Not impressed. Need it.
Fuck you, buddy!
It feels so great when I parry, man. Okay, well, I'm not sure how I could have predicted the timing for that one.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Ready to be French. He's Brocande. And I'll just fucking set you on fire again. Help.
No, annoying you.
I'm lagging and freezing. We've had a lot of technical issues during today's stream. I'm sorry about that, you guys. There's been a lot of internet issues, probably weather related. I don't know, man. I came from there. There's a purple thingy in here. I'm glad I checked.
An advantage.
I'm glad I checked. I don't see any other thingies here, though. I swear it's 2003 all over again. What did he mean by this? Oh, this is really pretty. A little pretty walkway. I think I fought those earlier because they're back by the entrance. So I haven't gone this way. Esoteric ruins. This is a real zone. There should be a flag at the beginning of it somewhere, right? I don't see a flag. Oh, I see one over there, though. My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes. Condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die, since my duty is unknown to me? Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons. Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons. It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Flag! We restin'. It's 8 p.m. Yeah, I know. Jimothy has a very long intro screen, so I'm never worried. I was right near a flag. It's alright. It's okay, baby. Saving progress. We're fucking jamming. We're fucking jam-a-lammin'. This looks like a cool game. I highly recommend it. Expedition 33 has been nothing but fun so far, except for that fucking parkour segment. Fuck that parkour segment, bro. Gym time? Yeah, we're gonna go over to Jimothy. I gotta set up the YouTube raid. Give me a secondo. She wants us to set a timer, but she doesn't listen. No, I know when it's 8 p.m. I don't need to leave exactly at 8 p.m. since Jimothy has a metric fuck ton of time in his intro screen. I'm not worried about it. He's got a long intro. Is it under customization? Yeah, it is. Redirect. We gotta find Mr. Metalcur. I'm dying. I'm dying? Alright, you guys are slotted in on YouTube to heck and head on over there. I'm also going to need the link in my DM since I never get brought over in my own raid. YouTube hates me! Ooh! Alright, we're gonna raid into Jimbo. We're gonna have some Daddy Jim time. We're gonna have some Daddy Jim. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. We had a lot of gaming today. We had Boat Booba and a bit of French time. A little bit of two. Sorry again about all the red square issues. I hate I hate when that happens and there's nothing I can do about it, and I feel bad. But thank you for dealing with all the tech issues, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more yapping and maybe more game. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Have a great rest of your night. Have some fun with Jim. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.